microphone halt.
You do sound good. You sound really good.
There we go.
And I have my adult beverage.
The algebra kid's been paying off. Let's
Here,
get
let me-
you.
Yo.
Let me send a picture of my
Yo,
adult
dude.
beverage for the night. It looks like mud.
Yep. So
Fuck, what are you drinking?
we're live and ready to get started.
What are you drinking? Lard or something? Hey, mustard.
Yo.
We stayed on for, I reckon, about 15 minutes before Ent went, and then I went after you went.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we went on very long. Bro, you look like that. That looks like. Okay, no offense, Shay, but it looks like vomit.
I know it looks gross. It's delicious. Mmm.
Bro, it looks like you buffed. It looks like you were drinking like a noodle cup or something, and you just buffed in it.
Okay.
Gosh, it's
So-
so good.
Pilk? You've never drank pilk? Pepsi and milk?
Read-
Um,
Read that drink description though, and your heart will be soothed.
So last
Fanta
session
orange
we
with
left
vanilla,
off,
bluebell sherbet, and lots of vodka.
and you guys had just found out the information about Bluto, the town drunk, and
Are they talking
possible
about me?
connections to the missing girl, Arabelle. And I think you guys had some plan to go save the day. I don't know. I don't remember that details. But
Okay, so real question.
You- you guys also had met with the Burjo Master last session, and Paffy left a window unlocked in the session. Then you guys visited the tavern where a bunch of interesting people and different people were seen. And you guys met with the alchemist.
So I would like to ask my party because we're all we're in the camp right now.
Mm-hmm.
Are we not gonna have? Is Pappy here?
I don't know.
He probably didn't know about the time
Is Big
change.
Cat supposed to be here as well?
No, because Big Cat never got me a token and never put his backstory in his character sheet.
Okay, so that's kind of my first question about the token and the character sheet and all that. So are we still hoping to find a way to save Mustard, or was Mustard making a new character?
Mustard made a new character because
Okay.
I know you guys were talking about resurrecting him, but it's been a few days now already.
Yeah, I was about to say.
You guys already buried him and took all his stuff, and I don't think that there's really a way for you guys to even resurrect someone at this point.
Okay.
Damn it! I was needing Pappy to be here. Damn it!
Is this being like very fast for you when I click?
No.
No.
I mean, I can see it each time you click.
I'm being really fast on this.
How do you ping? Oh yeah, it is.
Okay. So since he's making a new character, what I was originally thinking was, if we needed to bring him back to do that first, but if we're not bringing him back, then
His body's already buried.
Okay.
just forget about it.
I buried his body, and I mourned over his body for a day.
Well, I mean, you guys just buried him and left, to be honest.
No, I would never.
in
Okay,
that
I did.
It
case,
wasn't that long either, you know.
I'm about to get more vodka. I can't taste it in this drink.
Right.
No,
so we're gonna
hang on. Whoa, pause before you go putting the whole vodka bottle in there.
Sorry.
Think about this logically.
If I can't taste it, it's not enough.
Anyway, let's get back on track.
Oh my god.
I wrote it down, the plan for the next session. Meet with the people in the Lucky camp. It should be just stunning.
Yeah.
I have a DM question.
Can I share a lead on
I
your
may
level?
have a DM answer.
Okay, that's perfectly fine. I think this is a maybe for sure. It's you're gonna have to take some discernment to answer. the missing child with the Binksy doll. Are we possibly going to naturally run into her while we're trying to do other stuff, or is it something that we would need to
That's a
investigate
wild
on its
question.
own?
Yeah, that
No.
is quite a wild question right there. That unfortunately DMs don't have answers to. I don't know
That's
what you're
just one
gonna
of
do.
I
don't
think
know.
this is my character is highly pondering the fact that she's still missing and we didn't find her.
You
with the
guys have
witches.
already walked past Blinsky's toys in the town.
Oh, I thought he was somewhere else.
No.
I want to go there today.
No, we have other plans right now. The way D&D is,
I want to go there. I want to go there as well with Night.
the maximum amount of open world that you can have.
I'm
Yeah,
not,
I don't know.
okay, so
I'm feeling good.
So
for right
there
now,
can be a quest right away. There can be a quest, and you can completely choose to ignore it. As long as the DM's fine with that, he's fine.
for right now, I will choose to go with Whites as this is something that I've already committed to with him. However, I would like to make it known that when we go to the town, I have my own agenda that I need to attend to as well.
Okay.
I also would like to
Unfinished
attend.
business.
Yeah. So you come back to the camp. Yeah.
I'm getting more vodka. Whites, continue your dialogue with your friends.
All right, I'd like to sort of, if you like, describe the.
It says, wait, you want to describe what?
No, so like we just got back to the camp. I'm assuming we and the party hurried in to the camp over here.
Yeah.
To see them. So I'm assuming you need like environment context.
Oh yeah. It's more
party.
partying. it's
Alright.
the evening that they are partying because you guys had a whole day in town last session, and
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go to him. This guy, the girl's father,
okay.
and be like, "Yo, matter of utmost urgency. I know where your daughter is. Your daughter was kidnapped by one of the drunkards in the town. His name is Bluto, and he's taken her to the lake right outside, or like north of the town. And he said he knows he's gonna be doing a ritual to rid the town of the curse.
Okay, yeah, I guess.
So, like,
Curse is close. That's a good enough summary of basically, yeah. But yeah.
So we need to get a raid team together ASAP to go save her.
Okay. Are you getting it to go there now, or are you going?
No, let's take a drink, a couple pints, and then we'll go save your daughter.
Okay. So you drink. Everyone parties. Roll me a Constitution save.
No, we're not partying.
Roll me a Constitution save.
I'm telling him he needs to get like the other partiers.
Yeah, am I late? Is it started?
Immediately.
Yeah. We just started.
Oh, okay, good.
We're starting earlier to counteract the daylight savings because of the.
Alright, so you need to.
Aussies.
Because of the Aussies, right? I get it.
Yeah.
They're upside down.
Thank you, everybody.
It's
Thank
not-
you so much. Thank you so much.
It's
You know-
sunny
you know-
at night.
There's a Constitution saving partying. I might want to be a part of this party.
Okay, so I don't like rabbit trailing, but if we're gonna rabbit trail to shit on Aussies, I allow it.
Alright, thank you.
Is Halt trying to get? Is he trying to get smashed right now?
We're not. No, dude. I was joking. Let's go. Like we're gonna get the team together. Same party that. Sort
You know
of-
what I
Argue
refuse to
please
believe?
food and sadly walks away.
There's no way in hell I believe that it's actually summer in Australia right now. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it's summer. We had a 40-degree day on last Friday.
Sure it is, bud. Sure it is.
40 degrees, 80 degrees.
it's
Alright, go on.
daylight at night, and then in the
Alright,
the
I'd
night.
like to- I'm telling
That's
these
pretty
people-
crazy.
Hey,
I'm telling
Pappy.
these people to-
Pappy,
Yeah.
can I have the billing for this session?
Okay.
Yeah. I give the clip a billowing.
Okay. Sorry, Whites. I know you're trying to. So, basically, yeah, you tell them what's up, and they round everyone up, including the Dusk Elves. And they're like, let's go. Although you guys aren't quite going yet, but you know what I mean.
Yes, I'd like to, we can maybe take one of the trailers or something like that and just sort of
One of the
get
carts.
out the horses.
The cart isn't going to move any faster than you would by foot.
Then we can we take the
if we're
horses?
trying for speed, I can turn into a horse also.
Can we go on the horses? 'Cause
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah,
We
definitely.
can ride the horses towards the lake.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Definitely,
This is
they
still a
would do
matter
that.
of urgency.
Like the billowing.
But
Yeah.
it is
Yeah.
also 3 days late, so I don't know about how much urgency.
Yeah, well,
get
we need speed so we can make it back to the festival also in 2 days.
It's right outside town. It's not 3 days away.
It might as well be.
All right, but I'd like to, let them all know, gather a party, get up their raid team,
Mhm.
and bring the Dusk Elves with us since we're all homies.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys get the team.
So
You're getting it together now,
you
and
guys, wait one second. Let me just show the overall motives of what we're doing here, essentially.
So they're all coming with us, right?
yeah.
Yeah, this is
Bet.
like what we're doing right now. Right after this, we're gonna have to worry about the festivals, but the main thing is we need to. This is why we're doing it, because the drunkard has her, and we're going to
Got
go
it.
quote unquote save her from becoming a sacrifice for the fishies.
Okay.
Any other objections?
I'm fine with this.
Anything else?
Paffy, what we did not notice is the mom with the missing kid that we talked to early. Binksy's doll shop is here in the town, so I told Whites, I said I'll go help them with this because we already committed to it. But after that, when we get to the town, I want to go visit the doll shop, and I've got my own agenda stuff to do.
It would seem a little out of character if you were like, "All right, I'm gonna go to the shop right now after we've spent the last 3 hours trying to figure out where this missing person has gone."
Yeah, well,
It does make sense. Like after we find a missing person, you're like, "All right, thinking of one missing person, this helps me this helps me work towards another case that I have of another child."
Which missing person did we find?
The wailing child, the wailing lady's child.
Oh yeah. Okay, I remember.
So
there's 8 kids we found and just naturally adopted now. Also,
I guess that they get Ergol calls everyone together. We'll just say, a bunch of guys come out. Some of the guys were gambling in the wagon, some of which were drunk and sleeping. Others were,
Felix.
Where
did Felix go?
Felix, his token's not staying with the party, but we're just theater minding that he's with us. So it's one less token for me to control.
Dope is if this was all a scam, and the moment we get to the lake, they actually all jump us together and we almost die.
I can take
Why?
it.
No one knows that we're going to the lake right now. We've
They
only heard
know
a
it.
rumor that one guy went to the lake because he was gambling on.
I think he's talking about the Vistani.
Yeah, what if this was all the best hoax ever and Whites was a part of it, and the moment we get there, Whites just takes all of our gold so we can buy that 75 gold potion.
Oh, that's a nice token.
I
Okay.
would sign with
You can
this.
try. I only have 15 gold. I spent it also.
It's okay. Lion maidens sell good.
Okay, let's go.
Hey.
You'll be a good carpet in the Baron's office.
Guys, I can't lie. I have a decent sum of gold right now because I haven't bought anything yet in this campaign. I've looted a few people and locations.
I'm incredibly poor. I need to start a GoFundMe.
Can Leonins turn into? Can they be carpets that you can sell?
So I'm guessing. I'm guessing that you guys are heading there now.
Mm-hmm.
With everyone. Okay, so they get everyone together. You hop on the horses, and you start your journey to the lake.
Hurrah!
Let me get that all pulled up.
Did you like my excitement, Whites? Jay?
I loved it.
I didn't see.
It's the best.
He said we're going to the lake, and I said hurrah! I was being excited for you.
Sorry.
Oh, my neck.
I was not set up for this.
Yes, he was busy watching League of Legends instead of setting up.
Okay, there we go. Oh wait, I forgot to copy all your tokens over. Are you guys all grouped up together? God damn it.
I am with Paffy and yeah.
That's a random dude.
I am with Nightshade.
We'll take both of these NPCs, and then we'll take just 2 random, and they'll
Yeah,
just
it's
represent
right there.
everyone. Boop.
We low-key have
Copied.
an army with us right now, guys.
Yeah.
So you guys
Let's
run down to
put
the
this on
lake.
the final boss and be done with this campaign. Okay.
This is the lake.
Yep. You guys get to the lake. It is dark, late. It's like midnight. But yeah.
Can
Okay.
I? What's the thing I
Oh.
have? It's like the look for magic something. Hold on.
Text magic.
I think I have that. Let me see. Oh no, I don't have that one equipped.
What's can I make a check to see if I can see anything on the lake?
Yeah, sure.
What do we see?
Like
when we
a
get here?
perception check.
Yeah, I'm a -1. I don't know why I'm bothering with this.
Are these there are fish in this lake?
Yes, not as many as maybe it's showing on the map, but
I would like to try to noodle catch a fish.
okay.
And
Roll me a survival check.
Based on the environment here, we're looking at some I don't know, like a yellow belly pike. So let's do this.
Yeah,
I'd like to head
roll me a
over with
survival check.
Paffy.
Can we
I also would.
ask
I'm
the
interested in this.
study crew to split up, and we start searching the perimeter of the lake?
Yeah,
The
what
lake
roll do I need
is
to make?
massive.
Yeah, so I'm just saying, and we brought like a whole raid team. So I'm saying
Okay.
we should all.
Do you know what noodling is?
around
Ice.
it.
No.
It's catching a fish by using like one of your fingers as bait and wiggling around like a
Like
fish.
sticking them under.
Oh,
sticking
Yeah,
them
okay.
under
so that the fish tries to bite your finger and
We
you
will
pull it up.
say after about half an hour, you catch 1 fish.
Sweet.
While
Okay.
he's doing that, could I do a perception check also just to see what I notice around the
You
area?
don't see anything too too particular about it. I can pull up my notes and
I'm gonna put this in some salt so it stays preserved, and we're gonna add it to our rations.
At the foot of the mountain, nestled in a misty forest, you see this large lake. The water is perfectly still and dark, reflecting the black shadows of the night sky. Pulled up along the south shore, where you guys are at, you see 3 or 4 rowboats, kind of tethered down.
I'd like to investigate a rowboat.
Okay. These are standard fisherman rowboats, pretty small. Smells really bad and like fish, but all in all, you don't see too much with that.
Edwin, what are you doing?
Let's say
So-
on a horse. How long would it take me?
Aragal,
I'm noodle catching a fish.
Aragal does kind of like look at you, Sparog, and he's like, "So, where's my daughter? You said she would be here."
Rumors said it would be over here. We need to split up and look around the lake.
Okay. He looks at
How long
Luvash.
how long would it take to take the boat or take the horses around the perimeter?
We would say that would be difficult terrain the entire way, and the size of the lake would take a few days.
What? Even on a horse?
It'd be very rough terrain with the forest edge.
I mean, not like I guess. So I'd like to like at least split out. Like I go left. I take a couple people. We go left, and a couple people go right.
Okay. So who's going left? Who's going right? I guess I'll let you or you guys kind of decide.
We're gonna split the Vistani. I'm assuming each of those. Let's say
Okay.
each of these Vistani are gonna have 5 people, maybe. Is that
Nightshade,
fair?
you want to go right?
Yeah.
I want to see what Paffy wants to do.
What do I
And
want to do?
One
You
of these
say?
named NPCs can go left. with
Mhm.
5 of these dudes.
I'd
and
like to go
another-
down. I'd like to go downriver, whichever way it is. Actually, yeah, I'm thinking downriver. I'm gonna roll survival just to see if you think that's smart, DM.
Okay. You start heading. You're able to like easily. Actually, well, it's not really a river. It's more of a lake. So I don't. Is there even a downriver?
Oh, it's a lake. Okay, I thought it was a river.
It's a
Swimming,
giant
is that what
lake.
you're saying? Are you just saying you'll go swimming, Paffy?
um,
I was gonna say let's take one of these boats out into the lake.
see what we can see. Are there any islands in the lake? But it's really big.
Let me check on that. Actually, it is very big.
That's what she
Oh,
said.
oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Whew.
That's also what she said.
I just almost moved you guys to the wrong map. There is no lake. There is no islands in the middle of the lake.
All right. Well, then I would like to go. There are mountains around, though, right?
Yes.
I'd like to.
Okay, so I would like to go whichever direction is like towards the down slope of the mountain. I'd like to go away from the upslope.
Okay. So there is mountains to the east. You
Okay,
are
so
on
I'd
the
like to go
south
west.
side, and there's mountains to the north, across the lake.
Okay, so I'd like to go to the other direction across the lake. I'd like to go to the west side of the lake.
Okay, you do so. And you start heading out in that direction.
I would like to go with Paffy.
Okay, so you guys are
I'd
going to be
like to
going to
go
your
also.
right.
I would like to. What's it called? Take a couple of the people and get on one of the boats.
Okay.
And go through the river.
Okay.
Or go through the lake. I mean.
I'd like to look at Our Lady, Irina, and ask her who she'd like to go with. I
she
think she'd
she
like to
says
go with
that she'll stay with you guys. She'll just stay with you guys.
Well, it's not like I like her or anything, Baka.
Come on over here, my lady. She likes me though.
My lady.
Okay, and then the rest of them, Aragal will, as an expert tracker, will lead the other Vistani in the other direction. Okay.
Can I have one of them join me in a separate boat so we can like sort of?
Yeah, he sends Luvash to do it. He's like the brute of the two.
Something like that.
Yeah. And then maybe like they go like that, or one of them, a few of them go like that, and then. Okay.
So are we walking the shore, or are we taking a boat?
Can one of you join me?
Well, are we expecting her to be on the shore or like way further out? Because a
I don't
boat would
think
be.
I
one
have any
option-
idea.
I think one option is that he could be like in the middle of the lake. Like
We're
'cause
gonna
we can't
we're gonna
really-
row a boat. If there are paddles with the boat, of course, we're gonna row it, and that'll be faster.
Like, can I see across the lake? and
You
if
can
there's-
see across it, but it's like very distant.
Can
Is
we
there-
cast the light on the arrow thing? Or it's daytime right now, isn't it?
No, it's night.
Oh, okay. Well, then can we do the light with the arrow?
Within,
Don't know what I mean.
within it, like lighting an arrow.
Oh
and-
yeah. I exactly like. Yeah, he wants to cast fire on the arrow and shoot the fire arrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Because that's
I
what
mean,
we did that one time.
it's gonna get put out like the second it lands in the lake, or
We
Or
can
are
see
you
on the
just-
way out?
At least it would like bright, and where they could see.
okay. I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
you-
let's
you
give it a
guys can
go.
do Yeah.
I don't know. I guess I'm just. rolling.
Those of you with dark vision don't see anything on the lake.
Should we roll for anything right now to see like what we see while it's flying?
So a 23.
Without dark vision.
Yeah. Do we shoot anything good?
Um,
Actually, come with
no, the arrow goes off. You don't see anything in the lake, and it goes out as it lands in the water.
Nightshade,
That
come
was
with me.
disappointing. I kind of like being with the tank
That's
and
okay.
Paffy. I just want to stay with Paffy. Paffy's become my bestie.
All right,
That is not true.
What?
all right. I'm gonna
I
take out
talk
the
to you
boat. I'm gonna go,
telepathically.
and maybe we
Yeah,
can
that is
send one
true.
or two along the side. Just send like two of them
I want
to
to
the
stay
left,
with Nightshade.
two of them
Nightshade,
to the right.
come my
and
bestie.
I didn't realize we could get the boats. Let's just build the boats and let's go through the boats.
Well, how about we both? What if us four go on one boat, you take the Vistani guys on another boat, and we kind of just split up down the middle of the river on both sides?
It's a
I thought you guys are walking.
no. We're rowing a boat because it's faster.
There are 4 boats. Remember that.
We're gonna go on the lake with you, but I think just in a different place. That's how I was saying you take the Vistani and 1 or 2 boats, and then we'll take the 3rd boat out this other side.
Do the boats have a specific spot to dock, by the way?
No, they just
Or
dragged
they
it on
just sort
shore.
of like dragged on shore?
I will row the boat, being
They are just tied with a simple knot.
I know, but like, is there spots like for only 4
Oh,
boats?
no, they're just dragged up onto the shore.
Okay. All right, we'll go. I'm gonna go down.
I get one of the
I'm gonna
boats and push it
you-
into the lake, and then man the oars and wait for them to climb aboard.
All right, yeah, sounds good. So, to the name, I deleted my token by accident. I apologize. I was deleting the drawings and then seeing it. I apologize.
Okay.
Sir?
Yeah, so how you guys, I guess we'll just say that you guys like send off then. Okay. Sorry. So how long you guys kind of go out? You don't spot much of anything while you're out on the lake. And then as you people set off along the shores, you don't spot very much either. You see, like, find maybe like a dead, rotted carcass of like an animal, or
Fish walked on shore. How fresh?
pretty not fresh.
Okay.
You know, some marshes, some stuff like that. Some thrown away junk that's kind of washed up with time, but you don't find much outside
Arena
of that.
likes my junk.
Those of you, yeah, the people out in the lake don't fare any better.
That sucks.
We'll say you guys are like out on the lake. Time passes by. It's like 2 a.m. in the morning. You're still not seeing much.
Do we need to do like a survival? Can I do a survival check to see if I hear anything in the water around me, or like?
No, you
any
don't need
figures on
to.
the
It's
shoreline?
just dead quiet. You
Literally
see,
nothing is happening on this lake.
yeah, not much.
The lake.
Can I throw something in the water? I don't know, like a stone or something.
I'm gonna throw a halt in the water.
it makes a loud
What?
splash.
I'm gonna make a massive splash.
Yeah. It makes a splash, and
And
soon the
nothing
water ripples out, and soon the water settles.
At this point, my druid sir right here is feeling like we have wasted our time. I don't know what we should do, so I yell out loud, throwing caution to the wind across the river at White's. What do we do?
White, by the distance that you guys are apart, you hear some shouting, but not discernible.
How far away are we?
By the size of the lake, we'll say that you guys went like a pretty good distance, but not like too far that you would get lost.
How many feet?
Roll me a.
No.
Roll me rolling.
I don't know exactly. Like, you guys are just like, it's you can still see the
All I need
shoreline.
is-
You guys are pretty far out, but you
And-
can see the
Can we
shoreline.
see the
And,
other
yeah,
shoreline?
you need to do it in feet and then convert it to metric for our Australian friend over
No,
there.
I just need to know how many feet apart I am.
You
I
could
can
see
read
you
your
could see the other
radio
side of the lake. You could see the other
Alright.
side of the lake from the shore.
So we're looking around. We don't see like anyone else except the ships that we know are ours on the thing.
Yeah, you don't see anything.
Literally nothing.
All right, I think it might be time for us to turn in then.
So what was the rumor exactly? Just that this missing girl was down by the lake?
The last
that-
people
no.
that saw her came down here.
This dude, Barrow, I think is his name. That Bluto has her, and he had a way to remove the curse the fishermen have been facing down at the lake. And apparently, like something about like a Vistani like sacrifice, I think.
All right, so let's kill the Vistani. See that tonight.
Exactly. So main thought process is like he's gonna go down the lake and like toss her in.
Are we gonna kill the people with us?
What?
You just said kill the Vistani. Are we about to kill them?
What? I mean, no. Alright,
Okay.
yeah. I guess looked around is not avengable. At least can we at least signal so that we all can return to the
Yeah.
shore?
Can I? Can I do any? Can I like wade out in the water, very shallow? Well, how cold is it?
Just about to say that.
It's pretty cold.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
can't you turn into a fish?
I could.
And you chose
What kind of fish did Paffy find just now?
Yellow belly pike.
Sure.
Do we see any birds along the shoreline or anything?
You see some crows and some ducks, maybe.
Okay, I would like to.
Although
turn
they would
into-
all be asleep. Probably the ducks would
would
probably be
like-
asleep.
I would like to turn into a duck. I'm weary of the water and entering the water.
Can you turn into creatures with a flight speed?
I think the flight was level 5, wasn't it?
No, I think it's level 8. And then
Oh,
level
hold on.
6 for swim.
Yeah, let's just come back to shore, discuss the main plan. What do we want to do going forward?
Can I like walk out into the lake? So
Sure.
I'm like, wait, about we'll say about waist height.
Sure. You thoroughly get your pants pretty wet doing that.
Level 6 is flight.
Halt is
Oh
like.
wait,
you
okay,
heard
at level
of
6 you can fly?
Finger fishing.
Yeah,
How much do you
We're
want
not
to
level 6, we're level 5.
And when is swim speed? Level
Swim
4?
speed
Say
is
what?
level 3. As a level 3, hold on.
And you could turn into like a fish.
Well, I'm not sure that it's level. This guy was asking because he thought it was level 3. I don't see anything saying it's level 3.
It would be on the wild shape. You can do wild shape.
Alfie, what was the fishing technique you were doing? Called
Noodling.
noodling. Noodling. Apparently, Halt's trying to one up you with the noodling by walking waist high in the water.
Okay, yeah. So 4th level, I can be swimming speed.
Okay.
So what fish? Catch or what fish? What's the biggest fish I see in here? Fastest, biggest one.
Oh
a
my
yellow belly
God,
carp?
White.
No, because we're yeah. I mean, yellow belly
White.
pikes are bigger. You probably see mostly perch, because you're not an experienced fisher.
Okay.
Yeah, you could turn into a perch.
I want to point it. I nudge Paffy and I point at the water and I say, "Which fish is the best?" And I just want him to point at it.
Well, this close to shore, I mean, you're mostly seeing a lot of perch. Well, I don't know, what fish are there? I can't
you're
talk.
a non-verbal character.
I know.
You're just
I
like
just want him to point. I just want him to
Yes.
point.
just doing Naruto signs and maps.
Yeah. I mean, how many types of fish can I possibly see?
All of them. You've got hunter eyes
no,
and you've been doodling.
just like any common fish species.
Yeah,
I'll just say
here.
yes to. Pappy, you're way more educated in fish species than I am.
Yeah, be a pike. You can have a pike.
Okay.
Pike are like long and very slimy, and they're very bad to eat because their ribs.
TJ Pike, and I'm like, oh, I know that one. And then in Aquaman style elegance, I jump into the sky, and midair they see me transform into a fish that splashes into the
There's like a
water.
little pop while you do.
And I want to instinctually shoot him with an arrow.
No.
I'm very.
Fish.
Picking up these pieces swimming in.
Immediately start nibbling the water near him.
Roll initiative.
Okay, so I swim underwater. What do I see?
It's
looking for
really
everybody.
dark. You aren't seeing much of anything. We can roll me a survival check.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Maybe I find some gold if nothing else. Watch me roll a 1.
Oh.
Oh,
2 max survival
money.
back to back.
Fuck. What? I don't know what to do now.
It's like, oh, does he find the body? Does he find the treasure chest? Does he find the entrance to Atlantis right now?
No, this is just a very unfortunate crit time to crit. No, you kind of swim down. You find some old fishing lines and needles or hooks, not needles. You do find some remains of a sunken ship. You do see, like a boot down there or something. You see like a few discarded things and trash. Nothing of true value, as anything like metal would be eroded. So like you see maybe like an eroded weapon down there, but not much.
So I don't see anything related to the murders, and I don't see anything loot worthy.
No, and
That eroded weapon has got +2 in tetanus damage.
you guys on the shore, you do hear some like scuffling and like some shouting from Aragal as him and his Vistani, who went the other way, stumble back and shove a man to the shoreline that you see before you.
At this point, I hear the vibrations in the water and begin swimming back to shore.
We see a man on the shore.
Is that a tiefling?
Is he gay?
No, you see a short little satyr.
18.
18.
Yeah, I confirmed it.
Okay.
Alright. So, this is the only dude that... He was the only party that came back on me. What are they shouting?
He throws, Aragal kind of grabs the man that you see and throws him down to the ground and yells at him like, "What are you doing out here at this time? Explain yourself."
Who are all of you?
I come out of the water. At this point, I come out of the water buck naked because I lost all my clothes when I transformed into a fish. And I'm just standing here by the party saying, did anybody have my clothes?
I'm just gonna hand him his clothes.
Mustard, your character can come in here.
Yep.
Well, so you've just been thrown to the ground and asked what the fuck you're doing here?
Yep. Who are all of you? Where am I?
Aragal, like,
I'm kind of freaking out a bit.
He's like standing over you as he comes over, legs on either side as he reaches down, grabbing you by the chin, firmly yanking you up. And he says, "Where's my daughter?" As he like throws you back down against the ground.
So we've.
I don't know who you're talking about.
yeah, like 100% of this character's gay.
I'd like to hold the Aragal back and say, I do not think this is the man. The man we're looking for is a drunk human. A drunkard who is a human. I do not believe they let non-humans into the town, so I don't think it's him.
Oh no, they just don't let
He's currently holding me?
No, wait.
They don't let Vistani. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. He very well could be him. Alright, I'm gonna ask him to name himself. Are you Bluto?
Who?
And then
I'm not sure who you are.
And say in his face and say, "What is your name?"
We're gonna need honesty, or you're gonna be swimming with the fishes.
My name's Aldrin.
His second party death tolerance.
Bruh.
Here, hold on. What Mustard just had a precaution and make a death saving throw. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding.
When White says that about her, else you'll be swimming with the fishies. I do my side grin and nod, and I say, "Nice one."
Do we know his name yet?
Alright, state your name and state your business here at 2 a.m. in the lake.
My name's Baldurin. I only arrived here recently. I just woke up in a bunch of mist after some things started to try and attack me. I ended up fleeing for my life and ended up around here.
I'd like to cast perception with guidance to see if he's telling the truth.
You perceive him pretty well. You see a short, middle-aged satyr before you. This man, he's looking very rugged. He's looking a little injured, very hungry, not in a good condition at all.
I'd like to tell the party that he's telling the truth.
Has anyone got any food?
Alright, I'd like to tell.
He's gonna say no.
Yes.
Like,
I've got a fish.
He's not the man that we're looking for.
I'd like
We're
to
looking
take my
for a
satyr
man
friend
of-
for good
of
berries
Pluto.
of Paffy.
Did we
I
ever
thought-
get a description of
I thought the
Pluto?
man we were looking for
He's
wasn't
like
gay.
Like he's Did we get like a description on Bluto? On how he looks?
Big fat town drunkard was how he was
Oh, yeah, yeah.
described.
Alright,
He
so
was a
it's like-
fisherman and smelled like one too.
He's not the man we're looking for.
Alright, so I do not believe this is the man we're looking for. We're looking for a big fat fisherman drunkard. And this guy is not that.
Did I see anyone?
Yeah, but like I'd like to say
No,
maybe
you
he can help
have not seen anything.
All right.
Never mind, he can't help us and throw him in the lake. Be gone. No, but I'd like to maybe suggest
I'm gonna pick him up and throw him in the lake.
enough. I'd like to suggest that maybe he could help us with our search. As satyrs are good with nature, I believe, and we are surrounded by woods, so we could at least search in there.
I'm gonna look at White's very dubiously, and then kind of give like a half nod.
What's with the dubious look, though? Why? What did I do wrong? I saved your life over here. Granted, I was also the one threatening him, but you know.
Yeah, you dragged me around the lake and were threatening me. It's like,
I'd like to explain.
I want to hang around these folk.
I like to explain the situation to him at least, and like at least so he can understand why we're being so rowdy. It's like we're on a search for this man over here, the
Okay.
one with the long-haired daughter.
We'll say in this like time it took to like reform, and now you're talking. Maybe like another hour's gone by, so it's like 3 in the morning.
All right. And this morning, by the way, later in the morning is not the festival, right? It's the morning
Nope,
after.
it's the day after.
All right. So I like tell us, man, saying, all right, I do not see any hope on the lake. There looks like the rumors were wrong. Are there any other bodies of water nearby?
Are you asking me?
This time.
Oh, Aragog, he says no, that there is not any other significant bodies of water. There are rivers that run from this lake through the heart of the valley. You walked over one of them when you guys were at the crossroads there with the bridge back near the village of Barovia. But other than that, no other
Guys, I hate to say this, but we just wasted the first 45 minutes of this session other than finding mustard.
So it's like 3
It was the
a.m.
friend we met along the way.
Are you guys gonna like head back, or are you gonna be staying around here?
I'd like to apologize to this man over here for the false hope I gave him, but I'd like to hand over all of the information I know, and I'm assuming he understands why I rushed him to the lake at 3 a.m.
Before he finishes his sentence, could I telepathically tell him that it might be worth camping out here to see if the fisherman comes?
You could.
Okay, I'd like to telepathically warn him that.
Okay.
Well, okay, I just didn't want you to say a whole thing about like I'm sorry, we'll be going back or something. So yeah,
No, I'm not saying we're going back. I'm just apologizing that we couldn't find anything right now. You know.
I would, yeah. Then at that point,
we can camp out at the lake just to
At that point, I'll speak up and just say that it might be worth us. Because here's what I'll say is I need to depart and look for another missing child soon. However, I believe that it might be worth camping out here.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize just how many missing children were in this campaign until you guys pointed it out.
I don't even know who they are. There's 2 kids that are orphans. There's a couple kids we don't know their parents. Like, yeah, we've everything's missing kids. So I'd like to just casually say we have other missing kids that we've been looking for years.
I genuinely didn't realize just how many there were until one of you said something, and I was like, "Oh yeah."
I'd like to say that though, just that I'll need to go. However, I'd be willing to camp out until the morning because I would like to say where I'm from, cough cough, that the fishermen typically will go early morning to begin fishing and setting up. So I think it's worth camping out until the morning to wait if we see
The
anybody.
reason I rushed out is because he's been missing for 3 days. It's two. How many days? 3 days?
This is the third day that that the girl has been missing.
Yeah, so it makes it a little, suspicious that
Yeah.
he's not already out here. But he's also not been seen in town again.
He hasn't been seen in town for like the last
3 days.
No, it was the last day or 2 days now.
Oh, okay. And apparently he doesn't have a home except the streets, his boat, and the inn that he drinks at. We were never told his residence because I already did try finding that out a couple times.
I think let's camp here till morning. We can take a short rest. Wouldn't that be like a short rest?
Yeah, can
For
we
a few
camp?
hours?
It's morning
Just
right
have
now.
a couple people.
It's morning
rotate
right now, though.
on.
It's only 3 a.m.
Yeah.
So just we can camp out, take a short rest for maybe like 4 hours, maybe.
And we could take like 2-hour rotations.
Yeah.
Or one person stay up for an hour, like 2 of us stay up for an hour, the rest of us sleep. And we do that until
I'll
7 a.m.
Agree to this, and I'll take the first shift.
No, make the Vistani dudes. One of the NPCs can do it.
Mustard, I would be careful about like DMing me. I don't know why, but streamer mode is not working on my computer right now for what is it? Yeah, for Streamlabs. So all my notifications are getting displayed on stream.
Okay, no worries.
Everyone
What's trying to be secret about? Does Mustard know where the lady is?
Quick, check the stream, everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, let's camp. So we do short rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys hang out around the camps, or until you guys have camp set up. Short rest through. You guys can all take a short rest. Very much allowed.
Yep.
Early.
I regained my spell points on a short rest. All of them?
Early that morning.
Okay.
As some of you are sleeping and waking in bed, you hear a little whistling coming down the trail leading towards town. Well, no. We'll say eventually coming into sight.
Oh.
You see a big plump man. Over one shoulder, he has a big sack slung over his back. And in his other arm, he has a fishing rod. As he walks right over him and throws throws it into his boat.
We're just watching this? Someone I'm gonna tackle this man. All of us gonna tackle this man.
I see this man come down, hear this man, then I come out of wherever we're sleeping, and I just immediately jump on him.
Ask him
full feral mode.
Wait, ask him.
No, I know, I've gone past the name stage. I've just full feral moded him. I just jumped on him.
Jeez,
Okay, you do so.
Somebody with a missing child.
Okay.
Yeah, watch out for the sack.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hit the sack, but I'm rage moding on the back guy.
You're all fine. Like you're fine. You tackle him, the sack falls to the side, and you got him on the ground.
Yeah, I've pinned him and I'm screaming at him.
I'd like all of us to bum rush him and be like, name yourself. I'm gonna look in the sack.
He's
suspiciously.
He just gets tackled by a lion.
He's like cowering on the ground while you guys are all bum rushed him. He's like confused. What's going on? But you open up the sack. Let's see. You see a little girl in the sack with alabaster white skin and raven black hair.
Is she alive?
Yes.
I'd like to show her my Blinksky doll and say, do you recognize this doll?
She does not.
Oh my gosh.
Where is the normal child?
But Aragol sees that. he's so happy and runs over and hugs his daughter. Thanks you all, you know.
Nightshade, you're a god.
At this point in anger, I'd like to turn back around to the old man because I'm angry that I still haven't found the girl I've been looking for, and I'm angry that he kidnapped a girl after seeing so many kidnapped
Guys,
children.
I have a plan, guys.
I cast frostbite on him.
Not even that. Let's put him in a boat real quick.
You can kill me. I'm standing on top of him.
No,
Put
I
him
already
in the
cast frostbite on him.
Put him in the boat, and we all, you, me, and the party can like roll out to sea real quick.
Okay.
Right over here.
I still in anger already cast frostbite, so at least he's slowed and easier to move.
Don't worry about it.
We're gonna take the non-combative way first.
The girl's token becomes the sack.
Hold on.
Okay.
Alright, I'd like to discuss with this guy what is the best way to deal with this man. What he's done. Right.
Dump him in the ocean.
That's what I'm gonna do, but you know. I
No,
wanna
please
make
let my druid unleash his full wrath once we get out into the water.
Yeah, I will.
Take
We
two
all can
votes.
like abuse him. That is an ugly looking child, but
Grab
the
the boat,
generic
we leave
token.
him on one of the boats, and we just.
You sound like
light
a
the boat on
Disney
fire.
casting director.
Okay, so you sail into the middle of the lake with him.
I take a torch with us.
Okay.
Torture the guy.
wait, before we torture him, can we like find out why he was doing that? I'd like to hear the reasoning and if someone set him up to it.
So who's going out on the boat?
Me.
I'm
Me.
taking a separate boat because I know some bad things I'm about to do.
Okay, you can
Yeah,
be in a.
I'm in the boat with Nightshade. Oh, actually, no, I'm in the boat
I
because
accident-
I need to.
All
take
I'm
the
saying
net
is
and
all
I'm
of
in
you,
the
all
boat.
of you want to be in a separate boat right now. That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
I'm with Whites.
He's like cowarding as you guys have him in the boat begging you all, and he's like saying that I was desperate. We hadn't caught a fish in a week, and you know
What do
the
you mean you hadn't
Vistani.
caught a fish in a week? Our dude put a finger into the liver, into the lake, and he got a fish.
He also like rolled like a 26.
Did you say so you didn't catch fish and you kidnapped a girl?
Yes, you know the
To be fair, I
you
do
know
that
the
all the time.
Vistani. They're a blight to our towns, misfortuned on us all. They're the reason our resources are running out.
At this point, I genuinely think that my man is so angry because of all the because this is like the third, fourth child that I've run into between the witches and the girl we've been looking for and this girl. And so I would like to telepathically tell everybody to get out of the boat right now. And they see me angry, and I throw the torch. Is he tied up? Do we have him tied up?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we can
As
say
I'm
you guys
leaving the
tie
boat,
him up.
I'm gonna turn to the fat guy. I'm just gonna yell at him, "Hey, bro, you're fucked."
I'd like to throw my torch into his boat.
I snicker at him.
Not
And
even that. It's time to the boat.
as the boat begins to catch flame, I cast Flaming Sphere just right in the middle of the boat and on him.
Me as well.
Okay.
Ugh.
So yeah, you guys sail back to the shore. The boat goes up in flames as you
Yes,
have
yes.
just the screams of an old man behind you. As slowly he is consumed by the lake.
Anybody have any marshmallows?
Oh gosh.
I can't say that, of course, because I'm mute.
I don't have.
But I sign it. I sign it very aggressively.
Because nobody's like threw it in his mouth.
I'm gonna think he said something completely else and just be my face is completely perplexed.
Okay.
Just to make sure he's actually dead in case the water put out the flames, I'd like to also cast Thunder Wave to electrify all the water where he was.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Area as well.
Oh,
Okay.
Can I
Bruh.
stop him? Do I know what he's doing, or is it like a non-verbal spell?
He's dead. He's
Oh.
Thank you. Okay,
How many fish watch up on shore after that?
no.
After seeing this, I'd jump out the boat and start swimming for the shore really quickly.
Okay.
It's like, what the heck's wrong with these people? They're all crazy.
All right.
Just to make sure he's dead.
All right. Quest complete.
Okay.
All right, we head back to town. I'm a dab up the-
Aragal does
dab
he
up the
thanks you
stew.
much. He offers his friendship to you all for now whenever you guys may need it. And he says next time you come by the Vistani camp, he will have a reward for you.
Bet.
I'd like to tell him. I'd like to say, could my friends accept my reward on my behalf? And I'm mainly talking about Pappy because I trust him. And then
Damn.
because I need
After
to
all we
also,
went
I do also trust Whites. Yeah, we did save each other and split the gold at the one place, so I do trust Whites too.
I have no idea what I did to earn this trust.
You don't trust me? Damn.
Then I probably do trust Whites the most actually because I've split gold with him.
You don't trust in the sheriff? Wow.
And we both literally incinerated this dude together, so I do trust Whites.
Yeah.
I'd like to tell him that as he understands there's other children missing and I need to go quickly to the town to go meet a toy maker.
Okay.
All right. Do you want me to go pick up the
Listen.
reward and come back with them?
I'd love that.
All right.
I'm mostly
And
going with
meet us in the
Nightshade.
town.
It's not like I can go to the town. I could sneak into the town again.
We still have your disguise.
Right now, what time is it? Do you want to go into town right now?
It's like 6 a.m.
6
Yeah.
a.m.
I do now since it's morning.
Yeah.
And he said
I'm
next
heading
time
off
we're
with
in
Nightshade.
town. I'll probably come back here to spend the night later today. So we can just go into town and I'll just shake his hand and be like, all right, then I shall return to the camp at night. When we have some other business to attend to in town.
Yeah, that's true. We'll probably all camp at the Vistani place anyways to save gold.
Free
because
boarding.
they're friendly. Yeah.
Okay.
So we all go back to town and split ways with the Vistani.
Who knew
Is there a
Jewish
smoke
people
shop in
were so
town?
kind?
Like somebody who smokes meats?
No, like a tobacco curing place.
Ooh. You could buy tobacco from the
Right.
Vistani camps, but not from.
Oh, is it
Town
illegal in
itself.
town or something? All right.
No, it's just like an item, a luxury item like that. You're not going to be able to find.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. I grow my own. The
Okay.
pipeweed shop. Where is it?
So you guys are heading back to the town. Let's
know how
group
to
up your
use it.
tokens. We
I
can.
deleted my token.
Oh, well, unfortunate for you. I hope that there's a token for you on the town page.
Yeah, back to
told-
town.
It's like if you could replace it, and you just sort of ignored it.
I didn't hear because you've been cutting out a little bit.
I've been cutting out.
Yeah, a little bit.
Out of who I've come across so far, Paffy's probably one of the only people who doesn't seem a bit, crazy.
Yeah.
Because he was busy getting fish.
I just want to say, I told the people you weren't a liar, and then you saw this man with a girl inside of a rucksack, and then you think we're crazy.
We just saved a little girl's
Well,
life.
to be
We
fair,
made-
I'm mute, so I don't I don't know if like it's like counting as I haven't said a word to you. I've just like,
Yeah.
virulently moved my arms around your face.
On the way to the town, I'd like to apologize for my violent behavior and just updating them all the missing children we found and rescued already. And that there's one girl that we're still looking for, and she's the first one we discovered was missing.
Mm.
All right.
That
Has anyone actually told me how you all got here? Because essentially I showed up
yeah, we
in a
agree.
bunch of mist, and that's where I first came into this, and then I had been fleeing from a bunch of things that are attacking me.
I can enter and leave as I please, but
Oh.
yeah. But
Okay.
I'm just here now because I'm a Vistani, and Vistanis aren't affected by.
Yeah, we'll just say we update Mustard's character on the way back to the town.
Okay. You
Which
guys want
houses
to
please?
discuss where you're from, what's happened?
We just
You
tell 'em
guys can go
everything.
ahead.
Yes, Mustard, give us your background. Who are you?
Yeah, talk
Yeah.
talk to the party.
I'm a eager adventurer who left home many years ago and has been traveling through the lands seeking out ways to write my deeds into heroic tales. Been traveling around with mercenaries or caravans, hoping to find my next epic tale. How I ended up arriving with you guys is that I had received a letter from Polian Erdovich, the burgomaster, who had been given to me just by a random traveler on the road. And
you do link the traveler's clothing similar to that of White's character
okay.
upon seeing him.
And the letter had said that the love of their life, Irina, had been afflicted by an evil so deadly that no one there was able to protect her. So essentially, they had requested help and offered a large reward for anyone who was able to come and lend a hand. So that's what I had been on the way to try and do when I'd set up camp and the mist had rolled in overnight. And then I'd awoken in Barovia.
You still have
and then
the
being
original letter.
chased by the local creatures.
You still have the original letter on you in your inventory.
I'm going to show you that letter. So should I copy
you
that?
should all be able to see it.
Where is it?
In your player journals now. It should have popped up for you guys on. Here you go.
How do I get my player journal? Oh, I see it.
Oh, God damn it. It's cursive.
Hail to thee of might and valor, I, a lowly servant of Barovia, tend. I can't read that.
Tend honor to thee, we plead for thy desperately needed assistance. The love of my life, Irina Koliana, has been afflicted by an evil too deadly that even the good people of our village could not protect her. She languishes from her wound, and I would have her saved from this menace. There, in much wealth in this community, I offer all that might be had to thee and thy fellow, if thou shalt but answer my desperate plea. Come quickly for her. Time is at hand. Of that I have shall be thine, or all that I have shall be thine. Koliana Indrovich, Burgomaster.
That's not our Irina, is it?
That'd be crazy if it was.
Because I'm like, our Irina is perfectly okay, and she's with us.
You do know of the 2 sets of bite marks on Irina's neck.
Cap!
That was in the opening description of when I gave it to you guys. And you guys still very much know of them and can see them.
I have not even thought about these. At this point, I'd like to show the letter to Irina.
You guys made her prove that she wasn't a vampire when you first encountered her.
I don't even remember that. Was I there? I was probably
Yes.
too drunk from all the wine.
Yeah, we were drunk. We didn't even consider it, Whites. Shade.
I feel like I do remember that, yeah.
Well, I mean, if she proved it, then she's okay, right? I'd like to show her the letter.
But vampires in D&D are weird. So, like, biting someone doesn't make them become a vampire. It makes them become...
She does seem very suspicious. Servant? She seems suspicious of the letter. And she stands by that this does not look like her father's handwriting.
Oh.
And she turns to you, Mustard, and she asks, who gave this to you?
Just a traveler on the road. I didn't know the person.
Probably a Vistani.
At this point, I'd like to ask the party if it's worth looking for the person that gave him the letter after we go talk to Blinksy.
Okay.
What do y'all say, party? I think we can investigate who gave the letter.
With this discovery, though, when you are unable to You do not know. She kind of like throws the letter to the ground and storms off towards in the direction of the church.
I'm just gonna pipe up cautiously. Is that reward still on offer?
At this point, I turn and slap him on the face, and then storm off after Irina, because I'm kind of mad at her. While we need to look for this girl.
Well, I guess not.
I don't know. I'm thinking a pot of tea.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I'm
follow
just gonna
Irina
hang
to
around
the
with you
church,
guys
or
if
to the
that's all right.
church.
I'm gonna stalk the two of them to the church, but I don't want to be seen.
Okay. Sprague, there's something
Because I
stopping you
think
from
that,
going to the camp.
I think that
What I miss? I just went for 5 minutes.
I think that if Irina needs to be killed, I don't know if Nightshade's gonna be able to do it.
I would. I just don't think she needs to be killed yet. I
Yeah.
think
What-
very suspicious.
Okay, what did Irina say about the letter? I just went to do something for 5
She
minutes.
said that handwriting didn't look like her father's, and then she threw it down and stormed off. And asked
Woman.
Mustard where he got the letter
Alright.
from. I just don't think there's been any evidence that she is actually a vampire, especially with like her brother's reaction and everything, with us protecting her, and she's been a valuable companion so far. So I'd like to follow her and ask her why she's upset.
Has anyone actually mentioned out loud the possibility that she's a vampire? Because
I sure have.
like,
So
Oh,
she
you
kind
think
of
back on the-
she ignores you at first, like arms crossed, in the church, just kind of like sitting in a pew.
At this point, I'd like to get a little more bold because my druid is obviously losing patience between everything else going on.
Mhm.
And I say harshly, but still like without yelling and controlled, but just kind of harshly. I'm like, Irina, we have bigger things at stake than this one letter, and either way, we can find out what's
She
wrong.
like
So tell me why
slams
you're-
her arm down to you and just as boldly starts back. Do you not understand how it is inescapable this is? For as long as I draw breath, we are forever bound, me and Strahd, forever entwined in this fate, in this curse, as she waves her arms around. This mist, all of this evil keeps us trapped here. And so no, I refuse to play this game with him. To do so would only bring me closer to that place in my heart I dare not linger, or to be lured by this passionate destiny of him.
I'd like to reassure her then calmingly, and I just like to put my hand on her arm that she slammed down and say, you're already proving that you're not bound to him, and you're only as bound as you let yourself be. So let's continue and help people and not become like Strahd.
Do you
Um,
even know who Strahd is?
No.
You guys have only heard of him. You guys have.
I know.
Yeah.
But I can't say anything.
I know a decent bit. But
She
not,
asks for a few minutes to get alone.
I ask her if she'd like us to continue on to Blinksky and she can meet us there, if she'd like us to wait for her.
She says that she'll meet you at the tavern in the evening.
Okay. I'd like to step back out. Do I see Paffy that he was following us? Do I run into him?
You do.
I'd like to say. No, hold on.
Stealth check.
I was perching on. I'm looking at them through a window. Like, you know how churches are usually like one big tower and a couple like things off to the side. I'm looking at a window.
No.
on top.
This is a small one-story, one-room church.
Yeah. Okay. Well, either way, I'm looking at them through a window.
Okay. Yeah. And you stay a little bit stealth.
So does he see me? He has to roll.
Do a perception check because when I leave,
Percep-
I'm looking for
perception
my
check.
friend.
Yes.
Perception
I'm
check.
actively walking
He's
out
really
of the
23.
room looking for my friends.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me finish. I'm literally walking out thinking of the fact that one, we need Blinksky. Two, we have the loose monsters in that building still that we never dealt with. And I'm like, I need my friends right now. So the first thing I'm doing is looking around for everybody.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
I roll
You do
horribly.
so. 7. Yeah. No. You have too much on your mind to notice him.
At this
Edwin,
point,
you
I'm-
are still safe with your pants down.
At this point, I walk out and I loudly say, well, shit, where did everybody go? And hopefully Pappy hears me.
Yes, that would be very fun.
Okay.
Where's Blinksy?
I'm gonna keep following him. Actually, I want to sneak into the church and go see what Irina's up to. See if she's
Okay.
acting vampire.
She's sitting there crying.
I'd like to know where the dollhouse is so I could start heading there. Which building is it?
Do I have any garlic? No.
Okay.
Okay.
Is there any holy water in the church?
You can there is some in the, what is it?
Is she like staying away from the
Like
church?
the little office that was out on the side.
Is she
Okay. Do I
staying
have to
away
walk
from the
past her to go there?
Yes.
cross?
Okay,
Is she
goddammit.
staying away from the cross?
Okay. I'd like to. I'll just leave.
Okay.
Okay, so I found Halt though, and Halt's going with me, right?
Yeah.
Halt.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're going to Blinsky's
what?
Toys.
We're team fine children.
Okay.
Is
Is
White's
anyone
going
else?
with us?
Is anyone else joining for this?
White's.
Where are they going?
You were with us. We're at the doll place.
Yeah, I'll follow along. I don't have a token on this map yet, by the way.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Can you see the map? At least.
Oh yeah, I can see the map alright.
Okay. Thank goodness.
Pappy just keeps playing games.
What did I just do?
Oh, that's White's. That's not you.
Yeah, it's Jesus White's. Obviously.
White's is making burgers, apparently.
Oh good, I would go a burger.
So okay. Oh.
Yeah, White, stop it.
Where's my? Oh, there we go.
White's come to the doll maker shop with us.
Yeah.
All right, I'll
As
follow
we're
him to the
walking
dollmaker shop. I'll make myself known.
I was about to say Pappy's still hiding, and he's just like, I don't trust Fanghorn anymore.
Let's get all of your tokens. I don't know how much you guys can see already, but
Oh yeah.
I don't see any tokens on the screen right
see
now.
everything.
I can see it though.
I can see every hidden monster on this screen.
These dolls are so much better than the one that girl has.
That's
Well,
very
I'd like-
true.
as
I'd
you
like to
approach,
Yeah.
this cramped shop has a dark entrance portico, above which hangs a wooden sign shaped like a rocking horse,
hell?
with a capital B engraved on both sides. Flanking the entrance are two arched, lead-framed windows. Through the dirty glass, you see jumbled displays of toys hanging, placards bearing the slogan, "Is no fun, is no Blinsky."
That's weird. I'd like to enter the
I'm gonna
shop.
point that out. As we're walking in, I'm gonna point that out to Nightshade and say cookie.
I'd like to remind the party, just in case he's friends at all with the burger whatever Meister, that just to pretend happy all
Burgermeister.
the time.
I'm Mr. Burgermeister.
That's what I was
I'm
thinking.
Mr. Snow.
Okay.
He's a
Um,
Burgermeister.
I'd like to remind everybody to be happy, just in case.
I'm
when I
Mr.
go in.
As you enter, a little bell rings over the door as you guys walk in. You see a big man behind the counter. "Welcome, friends, to the house of Blinsky, where happiness and smiles can be bought at bargain prices. Perhaps you know a little child in need of joy, a little toy for little girl or boy." Blinsky
I'd like to
is a-
smile and clap jubilously at his rhymes and say they were
Blinsky,
brilliant.
Blinsky is a heavyset man who
I'll
wears
also
a
clap.
moth-eaten jester cap and outfitted in an outfit made from green and purple patches. His overgrown face and shaggy hair hasn't been tended to in days, and the shop is in disrepair. A monkey perches on his shoulder, fitted in a pink tutu.
With a white mask on?
No,
So, what the token is?
I can't move my token.
oh. Oh, yeah, I have to update your, on the base layer. So,
I'm gonna just be investigating the
I'd like
looking
to-
at the
you're looking
I'd like
at,
to make an
the toys?
intimidation check.
Yeah.
And-
Okay.
oh,
Hold on, halt. We will get to your intimidation check in a second then. We'll just kind of do it in order that you guys beeped up.
Yeah.
Across, you see on one of the the tables, you see
It looks like a sloth.
a multitude of various toys. A headless doll that comes with a sack of attachable heads, including with its eyes and mouth stitched shut. A little miniature gallows, complete with a trapdoor and a weighted hangman. A set of wooden nesting dolls. The smaller each one gets, the older it gets, until it's just a
Oh,
mummified
Bushnell.
corpse.
I'd like to, with the biggest grin
Creepy about
ever,
this place at all.
I'd like to, with the biggest grin ever, praise all his works that I see, and I'd like to clap and tell him I loved his rhymes. I'd say they were brilliant. I said they brought me joy. I love the shop, and then I asked him if he has recalled every brilliant creation that he's made.
All of my thank you so much, kind sir. He reaches out and shakes your hand with both of them. I put great effort and joy into all of my creations to make the children happy.
I'd like to tell him that I am an avid fan of his and have collected a couple toys, and ask him if he might recall when he made them and who he gave them to.
On the he says, it has been many years since any sales have happened here. Most of my orders have been from the Burgomaster for decorations for his festivals. Oh, they're so wonderful and special. You hear about the one of the blazing sun?
I tell him that we're actually going to participate in the festival very soon, and I hope to see him there.
He jumps up and down, his wrists kind of clapping together. That is incredible. That is incredible. Oh, I wish one day I could be just like that and bring great smiles and happiness to everyone. Each festival is my favorite. They just keep getting better.
At this point, I would like to ask him, because I noticed that he said most of his deliveries were to the Meister here, and I'd like to ask him if he ever does deliveries outside of the village or outside of this town to others.
No. I don't do deliveries. People come here and purchase my toys.
Okay.
You do notice a row of various dolls, similar to the one that you had seen, varying shapes and colors.
Wait, so the Burgomaster has been sending to the
lined up on the front, on the front of his desk.
So he's sending a lot to the Burgomaster, right?
Roll me.
That's what it sounds like. And then the Burgomaster, since he's taken sad people. Okay, so telepathically, I'd like to tell the party, just kind of reassuring what White's is saying, just that it sounds like he's telling him to the Burgomaster, and that guy might have taken the children since he's been taking people that are sad. So just to keep, but it was from a different town, so I don't know. I'd like to take out the doll at this point and show him and say that this is one that we had recently collected from a friend, and ask him if he's familiar with it.
As you look upon the dolls, the different ones, the different shapes and sizes. Let's see. I'm sorry, I wasn't entirely prepared for this.
Because you forgot how many missing children there were.
Yes.
Well,
What?
music is ominous.
It is. I love how it plays the most ominous music every time we're meeting somebody new.
You see a variety of dolls. One doll you see is of a tall, white skinned woman almost, with auburn colored hair. Same size, roughly the same shape. And it's sitting front and center on the not the Burgomaster, Blinsky's display. Which is right in front of you. He does with the doll you give him. He says, "Ah, yes, a very old design, one of my father's. He was so great at this. I wish I could be as successful as him one day. Do you think I could?"
I'd like to smile and clap again and say, "Oh, I already considered you just as successful, if not more."
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Piccolo.
That's a good
He calls over to like the little monkey Piccolo. He calls it Piccolo, or he says, "Piccolo, would you help the young gentleman over there with the toys?" As he points towards Baldurin.
Sorry, what did you say?
The monkey jumps over to you and like kind of sits perched in front of you.
I find the entire display somewhat creepy.
I'd like to telepathically warn Baldur again of the just of the same thing, that the town is opposed to negativity and he needs to act joyful at anything he can.
All right. Well, I put on a fake smile. I pick up one of the dolls and I and are inspecting the multiple heads that are laying around.
By the way,
Oh,
Ice,
hold on.
By the way, Ice, I willfully refuse to cooperate with this positivity roll.
Okay.
Also, you mentioned the doll, and it sounded like it looked pretty similar to that girl that we found before.
Yeah.
You actually pick up a doll. The doll that you picked up looks like this.
Can I cast detect magic?
I posted in D&D chat. The one that you picked up.
Can I cast?
Ugh.
Magic, please?
Yeah, you cast detect magic.
Can I cast guidance? I'd like to do guidance on him.
You can't guidance detect magic.
Oh.
There is
wonder
nothing
if
of
these are
magic.
actually related
There is
to
nothing
the-
magical here.
Not even the dolls?
Nope.
Could I cast perception and see his response when I pulled out the doll also?
Whose response?
I'd like
A
to
blinky.
cast speak with animals.
It was one of
and speak
curiosity and
with
joy for
I
seeing
think we
a
need
toy.
to sneak into the basement.
Genuine excitement seeing a toy.
Could I telepathically ask Whites to make it or not Whites, to ask Alt to make a distraction and talk to him about some of these like toys in the back?
There
So he
is
looks
no
away.
there is no basement.
Oh, I thought you said there was
Oh,
something.
where does he make the
Nice.
toys?
Basement
Can I,
As far as you know. Bum, bum,
Can
He
I do
does
something?
he does at his little workstation there in the back.
Oh, so it makes him in shop.
Yeah.
Can I cast speak with animals and try and speak with the monkey
Okay.
and see what the monkey's seen? Maybe the monkey seen something on.
He's asking you for food.
Oh, come on.
Get a good
Monkey.
berry. I'd like to ask Lucy about the doll of the lady in front of us and say, "Oh, she looks so familiar."
Yes. It was a custom order.
I'd like to ask him who ordered the doll, if he can tell us.
I usually don't tell about my customers' information, but you are such nice people. This is a doll specifically made for Izek Strasnia, the son of the Burgomaster.
Very suspicious.
Designed himself.
So the Burgomeister's son asked for the doll design himself? Or the Burgomeister did?
No, Izek's dead.
Okay. And then I'd like to ask him then about who designed the doll that we're holding, or if he knows who it was for, since he recalls that one.
It is a pretty standard doll that my father made. Many of those are scattered around the valley. For generations, my father had made those the days of those children.
I'd like to ask if he has any remaining of those dolls.
For generations, you say?
Yeah.
Generations,
You do see see similar style dolls lining some of the stuff. It's like you see some that are the exact model.
Oh, okay. And the doll we have, how old is it? Like,
It's a very old doll. Like you can tell it is a very old and worn doll.
Oh, well,
But how he phrased it was his father's toys had been. Some of his father's toys had been.
Could I ask him about his father? Where he is now?
He passed away.
Okay. I'd like to tell Blinksky, and I try not to be negative, try not to portray it as negative news, so I phrase it as we are looking for the owner of the doll.
Unfortunately,
he might know.
The GPS device in the doll.
Unfortunately, he does not know.
So we have no leads here, possibly, other than the fact that the doll looks like an owner.
I've been confused.
No, we know that the Virgil Master's son ordered it.
And that he's buying most
And
of
that
the
it
dolls.
looks like but it looks like that one girl we just saved, so
What'd you say,
Wait.
Whites?
It looks like the girl that we just saved.
No.
yeah.
What are you talking
Oh, you
about?
just did.
The girl Arabelle that you saved, her description was a young woman, or a young girl with alabaster white skin and raven black hair. This
did this
doll
doll
was
look
of
like?
a tall, thin woman, with light-skinned, with auburn hair.
Ooh.
Is this the
Oh.
apothecary owner?
If you do you want to do an insight check on the doll?
Yes.
Uh,
I'll cast guidance.
what
Who has the highest insight?
you're not casting guidance for this because this is just passive, kind of like passively noticing.
Oof.
Right? I wanna
Hold
turn
on,
off
hold
the-
on.
I wanna
Cole.
do quick rolls.
Cole, because you're the
Yeah.
one who picked it up. You're the one right there. Your insight check, we'll say if you're 18. This doll looks just like Irina Koliana.
Bum bum bum.
What? Irina? No.
You should buy it. Go show her.
Play the SBU dun dun music.
Can somebody tell me that
Yes,
I should
that.
buy it? Because naturally my mind isn't going there, but if somebody said it, I might inquire. Can somebody say, "Oh, you should buy that doll" or something?
I don't think that the other people
Yeah,
are
you
too
should-
invested or inclined in telling you that.
I'm
Do
also
I,
You
not
should
there.
buy that
do I
doll.
notice the similarity?
I am. I'm right
It-
with him every step
it
of the way.
is
Buy that doll.
Striking similarity.
Tell him to buy that doll.
Can I wander over? I'm gonna wander over and have a look as well.
Wait, Irina has auburn hair.
Yes.
Are you sure about that? Nightshade, are you sure about this? This is a little bit. Auburn is like a little bit red, right?
It's
I'm
like
gonna
it's
comment
like-
out loud.
it's like a
that
brown.
doll looks like-
It's a brown with just a touch of red.
That's pretty sus. You have no idea. Maybe like her children are gonna be like full on redheads.
I'm gonna comment out loud that the doll looks very similar to that woman that we were traveling with.
I'm not gonna. No, I'm just giving this to Nightshade. You have not been with the party long enough to draw that connection. Because it resembles. It resembles, but it is not like too obvious.
Does the doll have the
No,
bite
hey,
mark?
hey.
Blinksky, I'd like to tell
Hey.
Blinksky that this doll is profoundly similar to somebody I know, and ask him if he would be willing to part with it.
Sure. For the right price, I would love to.
I'd like to ask him the price.
9 copper pieces.
9 copper. That's suspiciously cheap from everything in this campaign. I'd like to tell him
It's
I'd
a
like to tell
doll.
him the price is ridiculously high and ask him why he demands so much for it.
I have a
Well,
question.
I'd like 95 cents for it.
These dolls are handcrafted. I make them myself.
I'd like to ask him where he got the if like how the Burgomeister described her.
It wasn't the
Make it.
Burgomeister.
Isaac's-
It was
Isaac's-
Isaac. Isaac.
I'd
Is-
like to ask him how Isaac described it and why he requested the doll be made.
I don't
For
know.
someone named Isaac, you do calling someone else Isaac is quite funny.
I don't know. He just gave me the directions and what he wanted. I had to
Alright,
make it
does the-
according to his order.
Does the doll have the bite mark?
No.
I'd like to ask then why if Izzik ever came to pick up the doll.
He does. I just use this as a base model so I can make.
I asked him if he'd be willing to sell it for 7 cop.
Sure, friend. I would love to.
Oh, I feel like this is cursed.
A smile to your wallet is a smile to your face. Baldurin, you can tell that this guy's a little bit autistic.
Before I give him the copper and buy the doll, could I do one last perception check to see if there's any deceit or like malintent behind the doll?
Why do you always do perception checks when you should do insight and insight or insight? You do insight when you want to do perception.
Well, could I do Arcana also? Because that would be about the magic. Well, oh, you said there wasn't any magic here, so do an insight then.
Yeah, you could do an insight check.
I'll do guidance.
This is just, you can tell that this is just a very happy man who wants to make other people happy.
This is so sus.
Does the monkey look happy?
He takes great pride in his passion.
Whoa.
Yeah, the monkey looks pretty happy.
Okay, well, I give him the 7 copper, and I thank him for giving me the discount and being so friendly to me and my friends.
Okay. The doll is now yours.
I'd like to ask him if he'd be interested in any pie that we had collected along the way.
That you've had? Ooh, what kind of pie?
I tell him that it's a special pie that we had bought from an old lady, and that it was worth 1 whole gold. It's so nice in quality.
I would love that. I would love that.
Okay, I'd like to give him one of the 3 pies that I purchased as a child.
He is extremely excited about it.
Slightly autistic. Do you mean our party member, or do you mean the shopkeeper?
Yeah, the shopkeeper. He is very excited for
As
the
you
pie.
can see, you guys are traveling along with the retard.
And he like immediately like he like goes over and grabs a dirty fork off the table and like scoops it down into the pie and just takes a bite, in which he's like, delicious, delicious. Thank you, my friend.
This pie's like 3 weeks old.
It's got children in it. They don't expire, and witches made it, so I'm sure it's got some preservation curse. Okay, I'd like to tell him thank you and that we must now depart and go meet with some friends.
Thank you. He says, thank you. And if you ever see a child in need, remind them, always stop by Blinsky.
I tell him, oh, what was it?
Guy's a freak.
If we see a girl or a boy in need of a toy, we'll send him his way so they can have much joy. On my way out.
Okay, you guys head out.
I don't like Blinksy. And we still don't have a lead on the girl.
What were you expecting, by the way?
I was hoping he's like, since he hand makes it, that maybe he knows each customer and might know like another person she was with or something.
But I mean, like, if he knows the customer, it would be the mother who bought the doll.
But what I'm thinking of, what if there was somebody else with them that day, or somebody who came in after? That's kind of what I was hoping.
Barag.
Well, you have a reasonable idea that she's not the only girl that's been kidnapped.
Well, she's like the 8th we've saved.
Sparrow, during this time, what do you do?
During this time, I'd like to...
I thought he went with us.
I thought I was with them. I was just
Oh, you were? Okay, anything for you, Paffy?
Anything from me?
Yeah, what would you like? You just had like an hour to yourself.
Nope. I'm still stalking Irina.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to discuss what the game plan is with her. Do you want to just like assassinate her and call it a day?
That's exactly what I was thinking.
At this point, I would like to find Paffy because we have multiple leads pointing to the Bergmeister in this town. Because we have the fact that a window's still open. We have all the dolls that Isaac has requested all the joy stuff, so I'd like to go there and investigate before the party and say we need to
Okay.
find Pathy.
And Paffy, you did mention that you wanted to visit the stockyard last session.
The stockyard?
Yeah, it was to purchase something. I don't remember what.
I was probably joking, so.
Okay.
Think about
What did I want to purchase?
I don't remember.
Okay.
Guys, remember the
I just only put down in my notes for end of session. Paffy was looking to go to stockyard.
Why is
Okay.
your mic is quiet today?
Was it purchase
remember
tobacco or
the
something?
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm facing the wrong way.
Yeah,
Remember the
yeah, that's fine.
Oh no, it was like a
Like-
lock picking. It was lock picking stuff, right?
Oh, lockpick. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can buy a lockpick.
Okay.
Guys,
Okay,
you
what were
need
you
to
saying,
remember
Lance?
the.
So
You need to remember the
you're
prophecy.
are you gonna do that later, or are you still just gonna
Yes.
stock?
I think the traders.
Well, this vampire thing takes precedence, so I'll do that. I'll
Okay.
get the
I think-
lockpicks later.
I think the trader is the lady with us,
I can't believe it.
and we could.
Well, let's because I wanted to talk about that too to go find the person that would aid us. So that was something
Right.
else. She's completely saved our party like 2 times though.
No, she hasn't.
She
Yes.
against the witches, she straight up did.
Did she? I
No,
thought
she
she was
didn't.
missing
She
all
died.
her attacks.
She did so. She was the only one doing damage downstairs for like until y'all came
No,
down. And we started
That
doing
was
more.
me. I was
Yeah,
doing
you
damage.
Smite it after 30 minutes of fighting.
Yeah, okay, look, I had to progressively get ready for attacking, okay? Gotta slowly build that up. And then I was ready. Okay, so we're
And
going
I
to
went
hunt
to
a
look for
real.
Paffy. At this point, I'm like, "Where's Paffy gone?" And I say, "Let's retrace our steps back to the church."
Okay.
How do you just telepathically? Oh wait, you can't speak anyway. Ugh.
Yeah. So you retrace back to.
I'm sure Pathy could speak telepathically. You know.
No, because it's not a two-way. It's not two-way telepathy. But even if I
Yeah.
could, the whole point about me not being able to, it's not like a disfigurement. It's a.
It's a curse.
Oh, I was Could you guys hear me that entire time?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought I was muted. Can you hear me right now?
Yeah.
No?
Yes.
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 Oh, whoa! What the hell? Whoa.
Could I do a perception
We
check?
heard
to
that
the
whole
church?
thing. Happy sauce.
Where's my mic coming from? Because whoa, that's crazy. Hold on.
Could I do a
Happy sauce.
perception check at
He's been leaking details.
since it's perception?
All right. What about now? Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Whoa, what
you
the
got,
hell?
You got a different mic on. Do you have a mic on your PC?
Okay. I'm about to speak. Hold on.
Where are you, Paffy?
Okay. My mic was being picked up through my webcam for a bit, but
Yeah.
was I really echoey before?
No.
No.
Actually, your voice was a little bit clearer.
What? My webcam mic is better.
I think compare them side by side, I would say yes.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's bullshit.
Hey Jay, I realized I can't move my character token again.
God damn it. You should be able
Yeah.
to.
Okay, I'll go pick
Hey,
up
what
some
have you done? Monster has been blessed with not moving.
Okay, continue. Well, so you guys are going to the church?
Yeah, if Irina's still there, but if she left, since then,
she's still
I'm
there.
following her. Okay. And I'm
She's
still at the
just
church.
sitting.
My character token.
I'll roll stealth
Okay,
to see
what
if they
happened
can
to my
find me.
arm here?
While you are at the church and you're watching
That
her,
was survival.
you do
My
see
bad.
that she goes and talks to Father Petrovich for a little bit before sitting back down. But
What's
that's
she say?
about it. You couldn't hear
think
from
so.
I think
outside.
we got a couple of these.
You couldn't hear.
He
You
was
did see, you saw them pray together, and she went and sat back down.
We should assassinate her.
No.
Alright, let's do a vote.
I vote yes.
All right, when
No,
they
yeah.
find me, I'm getting ready to shoot her with my bow.
Okay, at this point we come back. I'd like to do a perception check to look for Paffy. Did we see him?
Yo, stop metagaming. You don't know what he's up to.
Yeah.
No, the last place we knew him to be was at the church, so I went back to the church and did a perception
No,
check. to
no,
look
you
for
didn't
him.
know that he followed you to the church.
Let me do a perception check to see if any arrows are being drawn at a certain individual.
No,
I'm
you,
very stealthy about it.
You go back
Just
to the
looking
church.
for him.
No, you go back
We
to the
don't
church.
even know that she's at the church.
He knows.
Yeah, we do. We
Nightshade knows.
Shade
And
walked in there. He walked in there.
yeah, they had a whole dialogue.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, but no Metagan. We don't. I'm only thinking that we should assassinate her. We haven't like sat down and discussed this with her yet.
You're gonna discuss the terms of her assassination.
With her. Here's my thinking: is very seriously, we have one letter that she said doesn't look like her father's handwriting. We haven't. Nobody else in her family seems concerned. You said that we made her prove she wasn't a vampire, and she obviously has control over herself. So
And you guys promised her brother that you would bring her somewhere safe.
Promise.
Is she near a cross right now? Is she like near a cross right now?
She's in the church praying.
It's not a cross, but
Can I pick up a wooden stake and try and or do we have any garlic on us?
She's just her, which is nothing but save the party so far.
Here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna tie some weights to her and
Does
throw
anyone
her
have
in
any
the river.
garlic?
And if she floats, she's a witch. And if she drowns, she's not.
Alright, does anyone have any garlic on us? Can we like hold garlic in front of our head and
my word.
I
I would like to go back to the church, and I'm only looking for Paffy. I'm not looking for Irina. I don't know if she's still in.
No. You do not see Paffy. You know that she's still in the church.
You know,
Paffy's
hey,
stealth check was
I would
too
like
high.
to do something.
Yes, you can do something.
Out of my own volition, I would like to make myself known to the party.
Okay, you do
because
so.
I'm so stealthy.
Okay, you can do so.
On the way.
And I show up behind them, so when they turn around, I scare them.
Okay. Roll a d20 scare check.
D20 scare check. Is that stealth or is that what? Is it
No,
just
no. It's just a d20 scare check.
Okay.
I don't scare.
Oh, not intimidation?
Yeah, unfortunately you go to say a wooga, but then you remember, like, you can't say a wooga.
I can't be...
So somebody walking by looks at you weirdly as you make the hand gestures, but nothing comes out.
I go...
I'm just gonna say I'm just gonna look at him like, you good?
I'm telling me I'm very grateful that the scare didn't work, or he would have been smacked by my staff. These monsters are afoot.
Yeah, so you guys parties all together finally.
At this point, I am not suspicious of Irina being a traitor, but I would like to actually sit down and discuss our options. One, we still have to look for the girl. Two, we have all the prophecies we need to figure out what to do with. And three, we have the party coming up in another day. Plus, we need to go to the tower with the open window. So we kind of have four options. The party's the furthest one out, but we have the open window, the missing girl, and the prophecies.
And we have to kill Irina. No, that's a fifth thing.
Does Halt actually say that to the party?
Do you, Halt?
I say it, yeah. Yes, I say it jokingly. Like, half.
Okay, I'd like to pause and say, why do we need to kill Irina?
I think she's the traitor.
I put my
During
two
the
fingers
card
in
reading.
my mouth like vampire fangs.
I'd like
Yeah,
to.
I point to that.
Yeah, notice both of the things they're saying, but I remind them that we prove she's not a vampire. She has control over herself, and that she acknowledged that handwriting wasn't her father's.
I'm gonna ask anyone if they have or have seen any.
Think of the crows.
Wait. Crows.
I'd like to just say that I want stronger evidence.
It's like the Homer Simpson meme.
Forward, but I just want stronger
I'm gonna
evidence.
say to Nightshade, supply me with garlic, and I will give you all the evidence you need.
Does garlic actually? I thought we said garlic didn't do anything for vampires here, or that's what we had, garlic or something.
If she was a vampire, would she have been able to eat with you guys at the tavern?
We don't know if there was garlic in that
She wasn't
recipe.
invited in. Ooh.
Yeah.
But technically speaking,
She was outside.
I said we don't know
She didn't
anything
eat.
about vampires over here, so we don't know like what
Oh yeah,
specifically
that is true.
caused them to.
Oh come on, we all know garlic is a
I would
myth.
just like to say the only evidence we have is from a random stranger who doesn't even know where he's from, and that they're saying that Irina's been taken over while we were in the town, and nobody seemed to think that. So the whole thing is suspicious, and until we know more, I refuse to aid them in this.
The whole time.
I'm just saying,
I
until we know more, I
I
refuse to
turn to
partake in this.
I turn to Nightshade and say, "Look, I know you got the whole love interest thing, but we really need to
It's like 90 or
sort this
something.
out."
I'd like to turn back Alt and say I literally am okay with killing her if we find something out, but this new guy is the only one saying something, and she just saved your life in a tower,
Barog. I probably could have told you this beforehand. But you are familiar. You would probably you don't recognize that exact letter, but you are familiar with Vistani because you suspected that it was a Vistani that gave them the letter, right?
Yeah.
You are familiar with Vistani luring people into Barovia.
Oh yeah.
And this guy got the letter outside Barovia, correct?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
correct.
Yep. As well as the fact that she said it didn't look like her father's handwriting.
Don't worry.
So you're saying it's common for people to be lured in like that?
The Jews did it. It's okay. We've been doing that sometimes.
Why is you so quiet today?
Yes.
I am.
Yeah, I
Alright,
noticed
fuck this.
the
I'm gonna
Were
walk to the
came
church
up
and
quite a
ask
bit.
if she's a vampire.
But yeah, you are aware that Strahd has Vistani luring adventures into Barovia.
That's an interesting
Just
thing.
you know. And I'm
So
surprised that
please
you guys
Someone tell
haven't
me
made
this?
Well, you wouldn't know this.
Mhm.
Mustard. Yeah, you wouldn't know that, Mustard.
That's what I was saying. Does anyone mention that?
Yeah.
Maybe over here when you're not eavesdropping.
I
Jeez,
mean,
y'all are acting bloodlusty like White's usually is.
I'm always like this.
White's like, let's kill everybody, and then y'all are acting like that now.
No,
Great.
I think
we
I
want
really
to
pretty
the
nice.
church
I
and
think there's
suss
any
out
reason
if
to go
she's
kill that.
sassy or not.
Look,
Can we just
White needs to justify his own actions by being moral absolution.
Only sometimes.
I mean, as far as my character's aware, all it is just she's got a curse or some sort of illness on her.
But the thing is, she agreed. She said something about like she has a relationship with Strahd. We need to question her more about that. Because she said like
It probably
her and
would be
Strahd
good
aren't
to know
playing that
something
game
there,
anymore,
yeah.
right?
You didn't hear that. Only that
but,
that was
like-
a conversation only with Nightshade. You know
Alright,
that
my bad.
Strahd is pursuing her. You know that he's been after her her whole life. You know that he wants her for some unknown reason.
I'd like to
My
just
bad.
tell the party that they are jumping to such.
I mean,
extreme
you guys
conclusions.
were-
And Nightshade's not sharing that info with us. He's just
At
like,
this point, now that I'm in this middle of this meeting and y'all are saying we're killing her, no, because I'm like, what the F? Some random stranger walks up with a letter from somebody whose handwriting doesn't match, and y'all are just like, time to kill her. Like, what?
I mean, do you know how her
hang on,
father's handwriting looks like?
hang on. Does anyone know what the handwriting actually does look like?
Since he said that the handwriting's from a stranger outside, I'd like to look to White and ask him if he recognizes the handwriting.
No.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I
from a
imagine
stranger
there's
from
quite a
outside.
few people that could be doing that kind of thing.
Is White's choosing not to communicate to the party that Vistani are luring people into Barovia?
I'm speaking for Whites. There is no chance that you recognize the handwriting.
But is he choosing to withhold the information that the Vistani are luring people into Barovia?
No,
Yes.
So does he tell us that then?
I already mentioned it.
Okay, since he mentioned it, I'd like to tell the party she might be a traitor, but that's not at all something that literally, if this is what's happening, she's saying it was a letter from somebody else, it's not her father's, then there's no reason for us to just automatically go to assassination.
I'm gonna turn to Nightshade and say,
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
There's no proof on either side, though.
There's not. Until we have proof, I'm not. That's why I said I'm just not going to participate in killing her if we don't have proof.
No, but like,
if we don't
I
have,
feel like-
okay, we're having this meeting outside. Can we just go in the church and confront her and be like, "What's the deal?"
actually, I don't care. I've just come to that conclusion that we have other things. We need to find that child,
Yes.
and do
We need
other
to find the
things, you know?
child. We need to sneak into the tower. I feel like sneaking
We-
into the tower would be a
Or
couple
sneaking
beats.
into the Burjo Master's mansion.
Yes.
Side note, I'm gonna be AFK for like 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, let's say the
Like,
whole conversation
if given
were
the
happening.
choice, I would choose violence.
Do we want to
Just
take our break?
use that and go for
Well,
it. Yeah,
let's take our break now, and we'll reconvene in a few minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna start
10 minutes
some
sound good?
food.
10 minutes?
You guys, do you guys want to take this time as well to like kind of talk about what you want to do? And I'll take my
Sure.
headset off. I'll take my headset off.
Start my oven. I'll be literally 60
Nah,
seconds.
I
And I'll be
pretty much
back.
got it all figured out.
Okay.
Can Jay hear us?
He's listening. He's listening. He's always
He's
listening.
Alright. Yeah, let's go. How rogue do we want to go? Because I feel like this arena bitch is gonna like somehow seduce Nightshade, because like them getting lovey, and then she's gonna bite him, and he's gonna turn into a vampire. That's my
Yeah.
theory.
I don't know if that's how D&D vampires work, but it's a good theory.
I mean, look, they're getting like, I don't know how D&D vampires works. I've never done a campaign with vampires, so I have no past experience with this.
I have no past experience with this vampire.
So that's why I was thinking, like the whole garlic thing. If we have garlic, we can just throw garlic in her face, and if shit hits the roof, then that's all the proof we need.
Well, I
But-
think that if you're bitten by a vampire in D&D, you don't necessarily become a vampire. You become like a vampire servant.
Oh, gee.
Yeah.
Wait, does anyone actually have? Hang on, we actually checked if anyone's been bitten while we're not watching.
None of the party members. I feel like Jay would tell us.
No, he wouldn't. He'd keep that secret. Like, he
Sorry, I
DM'd
went
someone
AFK for a
been
minute. Did
bitten.
I miss anything?
I feel like maybe someone's been bitten, and that's who the traitor is. It's not. I mean, maybe Arena's biting us like one by one.
Maybe it's whites.
Are you trying to tell us you've been bitten?
I'm honestly, I'm good to vote out whites.
Oh my god.
Whites is the traitor. Whites voted off the island.
I was start
Iceland.
going into witch hunt already.
Hold up.
He's messaging me. I just got like 20 messages. The fuck, bruh.
Also, my character's gonna say, has anyone seen Fizzle?
You know,
Who's Fizzle?
we're in session right
My
now. We're in break.
my little lizard that follows me around. Has anyone seen him?
Mustard, we're not in session. This is break.
No. It's my
Yeah, I'm singing again.
it's my ancestor spirit just following me around. I named him Fizzle.
Yeah.
No, I ain't seen no Fizzle. Sorry, Fizzle
All right,
got
man.
sizzled.
I guess.
Damn. Well, he'll show up
And
soon
look,
enough.
Fizzle
I'm sure.
took a different path in life. I'm sorry.
Was that?
Fizzle took a different path in life. I'm sorry.
Your dog is
Oh,
dead, mate.
Fizzle's been with me all my life. I'm sure he'll show up again.
Nah, he's dead. I killed it.
No one can kill Fizzle.
Is that a challenge?
Bro, it was so easy. It had 1 HP. It. I think there's something that, like, some of the party members know that, like, the other party members don't know.
Hmm.
I'm trying to piece it together. Because, like, I love mystery, so this is good. Like, this is something I'm good at. I think someone's been bitten and we don't know. And that is the whole, like, the card that's saying traitor will reveal themselves, or whatever the card was saying, was someone down the line was going to get bitten, but,
Well, it ain't me.
well, I know it's you because your character just died, so you don't count. And
What?
even if
I'm
it
not
was you
dead.
and you got fucked. Look, Ildoka died, and if Ildoka was the traitor, well, then, yeah, that's unfortunate.
Wait, have you already had people that follow you around die?
Yep. You.
That's not a good sign.
Yeah, we had you die.
Is it
We
a good
had
idea to hang around with you guys? Like, I don't want to end up murdered.
hey, look,
What
bruh,
happened to him
this
exactly?
this party's a mess. All right, we got someone who can't speak because they got cursed. We got an old guy.
You don't know
We
that.
got. Yeah, oh, come on. Wait, no, I don't.
No, 'cause, like, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you.
Couldn't tell me. Just start signing. I'm cursed.
Cursed, help. Maybe he has to go to the bathroom.
It would be fun if we tried playing charades at some point.
That'd be
Pappy's
great.
character, like, he's trying to tell us, like Pappy's seen something and he's trying to tell us, and he's like doing like charades.
What is it,
like,
boy? What is it?
bathroom, kitchen.
Old man Jenkins's falling down the well.
Oh my god! What is wrong? Okay, I'm gonna mute my phone. My phone's going off.
Whites,
How did
Yeah.
the whole family know
you've
about
been voted
my
off the island. I'm sorry.
That's cool.
Yeah, you've been voted. You've been voted off. We think you're the imposter.
You're the imposter.
I mean, if you think someone's been bitten, why not just go around and check all of your party?
Stab
Bro,
everybody.
I saw White venting with Irina. It's conclusive evidence.
You know what? You're absolutely right.
I know.
I saw White's colluding
Where are
with
these tarot
Irina
cards?
too.
I need to read these. Oh, cards. Here we go. Here we go.
Okay. I'm back.
Hang on,
But
hang
you
on.
guys can continue.
Oh,
okay,
were you away?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, he wasn't listening.
Ah,
We're still plotting. Can you go back to B going away?
Not
Yeah,
anymore.
we'll just let you know when to come back.
Nah, I'm back.
Which is the card that had like the? Wait, did you change the tarot cards? Because none of these cards say something about someone. What?
there's been 2 sets of tarot cards, haven't there?
There was the items and adventure readings for you and your party, and then there was the individual readings, the tarot cards for each of you, which those are
Which one's
pinned.
mine?
Those are pinned a little bit further up, I think.
Which one? Which of the cards were the second lot were mine? Do I? Because if it's individual, which one was my individual one? I think I'm.
You were the paladin. It portrays a virtuous knight sworn to a code of honor and righteousness. This card signifies the arrival of a paladin, a champion of light, justice, and flame, who will light the way for the people you inspire.
Oh, yep, okay. Yeah.
Mustard had the traitor, which you guys are right now.
So yeah.
A figure cloaked in shadows, a dagger concealed behind their back. This card represents the presence of a traitor within your midst, a trusted ally who will soon reveal their true allegiance.
So here's my thinking, right? Here's my thinking. So, the DM has been plotting with one of the characters to like bite everyone, but not like. But then, when someone's been bitten, they've been DM'd that they've been bitten, and then, like, they're all conspiring against the rest of the party.
Dang.
We should play like a D&D version of Werewolf.
I love it.
This doesn't feel like a very safe environment.
I approve of this conspiracy theory. I approve of this conspiracy theory.
Oh, that's why he warned Mustard not to DM him right now, because his streamer mode's not working, and anything that he DMs we could potentially see.
Ooh.
Whoa! I called it.
Conspiracy deep in.
Wow, rumors going around.
I
mean, you could, if you rewatch the stream, you could see everything he said. So I mean,
Yo, no need to throw Mustard under the bus like that, man.
well, I'm hoping that is more.
Yeah. I'm watching the stream now. I can see it says me, Whites, and just Whites are the traders. Yep, that's what I thought.
Just.
I like he named himself as a traitor.
Because he's a double bluff.
Don't tell
No, I was saying what the message read. The message read me and Whites, meaning Mustard would send that message saying me, not me.
Oh, he says that now.
Oh, come
What do you
on. That was.
mean?
I said I was reading the message. Oh, come on now. I'm not gonna get thrown on the bus for this.
Weird.
Bro.
Weird. faux European trick where you say one thing and you mean the other.
Oh my god. Tapping into my British European funky side.
Okay, so let's start this back up.
I don't think Nightshade's
Right,
back.
guys, I'm just gonna be voting against the majority, regardless of
Nightshade, you
what
here?
the course of action is. I'm voting against the
It's not-
majority.
I gotta let Nightshade in on my massive prediction plot.
Okay,
Mm.
thank God you
That's
said
mine, you.
prediction plot.
And look, I reckon there could be some truth to it. Probably most of it's wrong, but I do think that someone's been bitten and we don't know.
Yeah, you.
Me?
Says the lion. who
Hold
bites
on.
people. Very suspicious.
My
Hold
lion
on.
doesn't have the. Hey, look, I don't have the intelligence to
Lions
remain.
bite
like,
people.
unbitten.
Ooh.
Yeah, I haven't done any bites yet. I need to bite. The next person I see, the next enemy, I'm gonna bite.
Oh, he just said it. He said he's gonna bite.
Has spoken like a true vampire.
Oh wait, I don't even have a bite attack. Hey, I have a bite attack. Oh, that's fucked.
Yeah, Jay. Why doesn't he have the bite attack? Isn't he supposed to have one?
To just
Like
clear
a
this, I
vampire?
guess I can kind of clear this up. Pappy, you know that humanoids, or not humanoids, but non-humans are naturally immune to vampirism.
Whoa. Hey, I'm
Mm.
immune.
You can't.
Try and bite me and you will fail.
You
But I can't
can't.
communicate that with the party, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, only humanoids. Only really humans
on.
can be afflicted with it.
That means I am the immune one.
Because
I'm the
it's
only
like,
one that's. I'm the only one that's non-human, right?
no, you're
I'm
like
not.
nobody's human.
I'm human.
Wait, what? I mean, they're not human, but like,
Swarog and Pappy are the only two humans.
wait, I thought Nightshade was a human. Isn't he a human? I mean, well, not human, but you know what I mean. Like, person.
I wouldn't exactly call
He's
him
a
Nightshade
gnome.
human.
He's a gnome.
Yeah, no.
Aren't gnomes though? I think what you're getting at is that gnomes are human. Like gnomes and elves are all like, and halflings are all humanoid.
Yeah, humanoid, yeah.
Maybe. I didn't think too deeply on that, but
Oh, what else is new?
See, this is why I watch too many mystery things. Like, I'm going deep in everything.
He's going
I'm
nuts.
like, I'm making my
He's
board with
going
the pins and everything.
bananas.
Except I have a -3 in investigations. That's not gonna help me at all.
But guys, think about it. If we had just suddenly uncovered a gigantic secret that could ruin the next couple months of the game, would Ice not also be involved in hiding it? Why would he suddenly just clear it up for us rather than let us do our own thing? Like a DM should let us.
You know what my deepest dream in the world is?
Don't agree with me, Halt. I'm talking about kicking you out. And he's like, yeah, why would he?
One day I'd like to order a 10-piece McNugget and get 12 nuggets.
I mean,
Nah, I still think White's is the traitor. I'll always think White's is the traitor. Always.
I love it. I approve of this internal conflict. Pappy knows how I feel.
Yeah, it's great.
So did someone mention that Holt could be bidden? Like out
No, I
loud or
can't.
not?
I just told Edwin
I
that
don't
if
know this.
I knew of a vote that, or I thought I heard a vote was happening, so I told Edwin that he does not believe that non-humanoid could be bit.
Yeah, but does he actually tell anyone else?
He can't. I need to get that stupid telepathic helmet that does a two-way link that I used. You remember that, Busted? How I was pranking Silda with the hat in our campaign?
So,
Sorry.
our break is over.
You remember Silda? Mustard, you remember Silda?
Guys, our break is over. Let's just get going with things.
Where's Nightshade though?
I thought he was here.
Right there.
No, he's not here. He's cooking something on the stove. He's cooking some nightshade noodles. So,
Let's play
how's
Clash
everyone
now.
going?
Fine. I'm
Get to
having
the bottom
fun.
of this mystery. I'm having a lot of fun trying to get to the bottom of this damn mystery because there's something. I'll find it. Even with my -3 intelligence, I'll find it. I have. Do I have any good? No, I have bad wisdom as well. There you go. I guess my little smarts. Jesus Christ, my line is like pathetically thick.
What's your intelligence?
He's like, 4.
You have problems
I'm all broad, no
distinguishing
brains.
between rocks.
Oh my god, I'm all broad, no brain. I can't even distinguish between a rock and a fucking stone.
Sometimes you mistake the gnome in your party for a rock.
Oh my god. I blame my poor eyesight.
Does someone? Okay.
It could be the mom rock.
He does have the intelligence score that's low enough to find bomb rocks in the wild.
To find what?
The bomb rock.
What are they? Are they like rocks that are actually creatures? I have
You will
no
know
idea what a
one day.
bomb rock is. Oh god.
One day you
Wait,
will
is
know,
it
don't
the
worry.
rock? Is it the rock monsters that come out of the ground like the ones in Zelda?
You will know one day, man. Just leave it at that.
Oh great. I'm gonna pick up a bloody rock and it's gonna be some stupid like rock monster who's gonna clobber me in the head.
Fucking bomb
Rock
rock.
bludgeoning
What's
damage.
a bomb rock?
Let me Google this shit. Rock.
Somebody like
No,
at
man.
Nightshade.
I got it. I got you. I'll call him. Call him on my cell phone.
Late night when you need my love.
Hear me when I'm
Alright, with them.
Call me on my cell phone. Bum 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 bum. I know when there's hotline bling. I don't want to get.
That was models.
I don't want to get the stream taken down though for
Copyright.
Do you think you're singing well enough for them to copyright strike you?
probably because there's copyrights on lyrics.
Yeah.
I
You
know.
could be like
Isn't
the
it
worst
copyright
singer
only
and they
like
still copyright you.
monetizable channels?
No, this is not my channel doesn't make money. Nor do I think I want it to.
Then
To do
you're
what?
fine.
Your channel doesn't do what,
$1
sorry?
per video.
Oh, it's not monetized.
You have to have. Don't you have to have 1,000 subscribers and then you can apply for monetization?
Something like that, yeah.
I think it goes till I think it's by like total hours. Where is Cole? Because I'm about ready to just start. I just said a couple minutes, and he's been gone for 12 minutes now.
Yeah. Anyone?
You know it.
Anyone actually have his number
know
that's in America that can call him? Like, where's his rock gone? How?
He'll deal with it when he comes back.
Just tell him when we come back that we found the kid and like his whole story is just solved.
Yeah, is there
He's
anything
not
else that you guys had something planned? But do you want to do anything else in the meantime?
I mean, I wanted to talk to Irina, but it's probably not the best idea to.
Because like we can always do some other stuff around the town while we wait for him to return, and then maybe like
What else is in the town? Like, what are the shops and stuff? Because I suppose we haven't really explored that much of the town. Maybe we have, but
there was
Is there anything we
stuff
haven't
at the town. All the shops are like at the town square where they got like the market stands and all that, And then there's the stockyard, which is like the general goods store.
Okay. How much at the stockyard is like a thieves tool set? Not that I can use them because I'm stupid. But
They have probably one thieves tools kit in stock.
Wait, no, I can't use thieves tools. What am I doing? I'm a cop. I'm a sheriff. I am lawful man. Although I did just kill someone, so.
Yeah, I was considering shifting your alignment for that.
Oh, come on, he was a bad guy. I was doing
Was
the
he?
dirty cop.
Was he a bad guy?
He kidnapped the children. He kidnapped a child.
Yes, but I think the better question is this form of retaliation? We gave the man a Viking funeral. Is
Yes,
that,
yes,
is
so
that the
see,
ideal
this is what-
way of responding to kidnapping?
What am I
Hang on. So this is what happens when a cop
Yeah,
sees
it's an
something
overkill.
so unlawful, like a guy who's like done like 50 murders, and he's got the choice of killing him or putting him in jail. 9 times out of 10, he's gonna put him in jail, but that 1 time out of 10, he's gonna kill him.
Okay, so I got a
Get back.
actually really important phone call I wasn't expecting from the people that we bought the house from because they've got a storage shed out here that's like a big storage shed that they needed to move stuff out of, and they asked for like
Oh,
90 days because
no.
their
That's-
husband, the person selling it, like they had to do surgeries and stuff, so they said they just couldn't unload it, so they were calling about that, and so I had to take that call. But I'm back.
Okay.
Did you say no? You have 24 hours, or the stuff inside is mine.
No, I should have. I totally didn't think of that. I should have had you on the call with me, but I failed to do that.
Be like, oh, that doesn't
Technically-
come with the property.
technically-
Acclimated with
Technically,
my
after
stuff.
someone sells the house, any items that are on their house technically belongs to the person that's bought the house.
We
Not
did
really,
get
but
2
sure.
fridges and a washer and dryer because that was in the closing for it. But no, we did not get the
It does
items
have to
their
be in the
storage unit.
closing. It does have to be in the statement.
Yes.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. No, you're right. Well, when I moved house, the bloody lady thieved down a fucking first aid kit that had some really
I'm
expensive
sure
shit
you
in
can
it.
call her back and say, "Hey, you left a first aid kit," and she would have said, "Oh,
He
I'm sorry,
did.
I'll come
We
pick it
forgot
up."
to. 'Cause when we
Anyway,
moved to New York, we realized that we left the-
hey, we need to get back on track.
Yes, sir. Yes, Dungeon Master. He's
I
playing
think
with
we've
the
been here for the
console.
last hour or so.
Look, I can
Alright,
tell
Dungeon
you to
Master,
get back
turn
on
it-
track. You
Hey.
can't tell me.
Okay, so what are we doing? What have I missed? I'm one
Oh, wait.
man.
I need to nightshade my ludicrous plan real quick. I'll sum it up. So basically, I think that someone's been bitten, and then Arena's gonna slowly bite us all, and then the DM's like DMing people, kind of thing, like a massive conspiracy. That's my.
Did you know that this single letter would cause so much dissension within the team about Irina?
Yes.
Gosh, and this isn't even like my character does not have a crush on her. I'm just genuinely, I think it's so funny that she hung out with me that one night randomly, which is sus. Like very seriously, I'm more weary of her. I don't
think you
think she's a
sought that out.
cheater just off of everything.
Did she bite
I'm
you?
just kind of vibing. I like, you know, my
Do
current
you
stance
have
is.
bite marks on your? Okay.
Let
Can
me
I
see
make
if I have
an,
any DMs from my DM. I do not have any DMs from the DM.
Whoa,
Can
now
I
you're
make an
leaking
inspection to see if
DMs?
he's been bitten?
That crosses a line. That's metagaming.
For real metagaming.
Here's what I think we should do. I think in multiple different ways, going to the Burgemeister's Tower right now, since we have the window cracked, should be our
Mansion,
next
not tower.
approach. Mansion, because one, we can maybe get evidence and intel about just the Joy thing and the party. 2, we can check about the Binkski's doll. And 3, I don't remember the third thing. But I think we should go there.
Well, I have a couple counters to that.
Go
Well,
for it.
first one, apart from being like extremely suspicious and like having a dictatorial style of keeping people happy, I don't think this guy has done any crimes necessarily. Especially considering he's the one in charge of this town, and the current situation is like he's trying to force people to be happy. And like, if you force yourself to smile for like 10 minutes, you will like start feeling happy, you know. And second of all,
The
I think it
crime
was
that
his
he's
son
committed is making people happy.
who asked a toy maker to make a doll that resembles lady that we are traveling with.
Yeah, nah,
That's
that
the-
breaks me
that's
out.
Yeah,
not
that
really
part
like
seems a
a-
bit more
wild.
sus.
That's creepy.
I mean,
Oh,
you're
that
telling me
was-
that's not. You're telling me that's not enough for you to
It's
pass a
not
death
really-
sentence. Okay.
It's
That
not
was
really
the first
criminal,
I want to go to
you
the
know?
tower. Okay, let me tell y'all my whole plan about going
No,
to the
but, like,
tower.
Just think about the cost versus like reward. Like, what do you even think like the worst case scenario is? We bring her to the tower.
Well, okay,
Like,
so
if
hear
we
out my
break
plan.
in, we get caught. That'll ruin our next plan for the next day. Because we were supposed to be guests of honor.
Here's
Right.
my plan. I think we still investigate. I think good old stealthy ranger boy goes in the tower while the rest of us, because he's the one that's not going to be happy anyways. I think he needs to do the investigation. The rest of us, especially since I'm on good terms with the Bergmeister now, the rest of us go in and we talk to him about his son and just try to get intel about his son as well as like the town in
Yeah.
general and the event.
Yes, but
So we try to
right.
get intel
like,
while
but why? though?
Paffy climbs in.
Like, is
Yeah, I
there
agree
any
with that.
rhyme or reason, like, as to why we would be doing that, or?
I honestly feel less safe going to the festival than doing other things. I feel like the festival is going to be a slaughterhouse, and we're going to have to engage in a huge town square massacre just to save a few people that are sad because they have a really creepy village and have a right to be sad because it's so effed.
Oh, you're gonna save it? Oh, I'm not gonna do that.
Nice summary.
Like, we are passing through this town. We're not here to stay. We were invited guests of honor, so we'll stay for that. And after that, we need to move on to the next town. And ideally, we can help and try and finish as many like things as we can. But I don't think this is like the end game spot. You know?
I just feel like with Izek and the missing girl and Blinsky, I feel like there's got to be more with this town, and especially
It
with
has to
Izek
be.
and the
It has
doll,
to be.
it looking like Irina.
It has to be.
Besides, Izek could be a lead to if Irina's bad or not. Like, there's a lot of stuff where I feel like we need to go to the.
I think the tower has to be the
Isaac
next
is a
event.
child.
Has to be the tower.
You know that, right? Wait, do we know
Well,
how
at least
old the
treachery and
Burgomaster's
mayhem
kid
make a
is?
good story.
Do we know
Do we
how
have a
old
what?
the Burjo's master son is? He's
Yeah.
like 22.
His name is Isaac Strasny. He was the
It's
man.
close to
Hold on,
just
hold on.
saying.
It was the same guy that got called into the room during your meeting to deal with the coffin maker.
The one that killed the coffin maker when he said go down and take care of him?
Okay, now that's a little problematic.
Wait.
Right.
What did happen with the coffin maker? Because I missed the last part of that. Did the coffin
The
maker die?
coffin maker, pretty much, he said,
You don't
we're
know?
going to take care of him, and it was very ominous.
You don't know what's happened with him.
Paffy,
Oh,
I'd like to look at Paffy and say, do you want to go back into the tower?
Mm-hmm.
He
Thieves
said,
tools, thieves tools
noted.
first. I'm gonna go buy some thieves tools.
Okay, let's go to the town square with Paffy. We can discuss it
The
on the way
thieves
while he
tools.
buys thieves tools.
You could go to the thieves tools would be at the stockyard, not the town square.
That's it.
But
Yeah,
you can
stockyard.
stop at the town square if you want.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I meant
Alright,
the stockyard because I want to see if the coffin maker's on the pedestal with everybody now.
Okay. So I guess yeah, because you can walk through the town square to get to the stockyard from where you are now. But so I guess on your way through there, you do in fact see him strung up.
Oh,
You see above his head, you do see a sign that says willful treason.
Who's this guy?
the coffin master that had all the monsters on the roof that me and Whites escaped from.
I
And then I
Right,
then
if it
I
was last
dragged him
session, I
all
wasn't
the way
there.
through the town while he was screaming.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna be asking, like, why is there a guy hanging up?
You see
he's
that
stolen
his
something from the
body,
church.
that while other people have donkey heads, for their malicious unhappiness, the coffin maker has been tarred and feathered.
Ooh, that is
So he's
the
like
worst kind of tarring.
showing peen.
Yeah.
You know, I like the Burjo Master more and more. Like,
So you want to go to his house now?
That's a good way.
Why is this fool conspiring against us again?
I would never conspire against him. He's a man of the people,
Okay.
and I am.
Oh my god. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die.
So you guys come down to the stockyard. Let's see.
Damn. 4,000 feet? Jesus Christ.
If you guys can look, we'll grab all of your tokens. Copy.
5,320.
Where is it?
Wow. 5 kilometers?
We're all by the church still. Okay.
Okay,
Uh-oh,
let's
I think my
Semester's
token
old
was left.
character.
I guess we
I don't
can
think my
just
character's there.
we could just remove
you know-
this. Hold on. Oop. On
Oh, we're still.
yeah,
hello, General
because I don't know if you guys entirely remember, but the first time you
no,
came
no.
here.
Joker's alive. We can't in an alternate universe where Joker's
Oh.
alive.
Let's just remove those tokens. But yeah, so you guys come to the stockyard, and on the opposite side of the square, you still see the
No.
carriage and parked over there and the surrounding.
I'd like to. Well, I mean, I guess you go first and buy your locksmith stuff.
I'm gonna be
Few
looking at
stuff.
the web. I'm not gonna say anything.
Do I see any medium armor?
No.
Rip. How do I not see any medium
What?
armor?
Hey, do I have medium armor I
Yeah.
can give him?
You do see that they have one set of thieves' tools available.
Buy it.
Where is this thing?
Hmm.
Oh, here we go. Wait, what? Control F.
Listen to the ominous music.
I have to put it back up. I'm pulling up
Yeah.
prices though. Oh, okay. So the price of a thieves' tools kit is 40 GP.
Whoa.
How much do you have?
I think I have 20 something. Hold on, let me check.
The kit includes a small file, a set of lockpicks, a small mirror on a metal handle, a set of narrow-bladed scissors, a pair of pliers, and a small dagger.
All right, I'm gonna need to borrow how much? 40 GP?
Yeah.
I need to borrow 21 from somebody. I have 19.
Oh, I would be willing to give you. Oh, jeez.
I'll give you. I don't have
I'll
any money,
trade you. I'll
but I
trade
can-
you my half of the cloak of billowing for it.
I don't want that.
I mean, I'll give you 10. Oh, no, that means I've gone 8 gold, man. I have nothing left. I give you 2 copper. That's all I have.
Jesus.
Oh,
Well,
doing my
if
best
I'm
to
gonna be
track
sneaking
by
around
now.
the Burger
look.
Master's house, I'm gonna need some thieves' tools. I'm gonna need
Um,
to lockpick some doors.
oh, shoot.
much
Okay,
harder
here's what I'm going to tell you. I either want to be paid back, or I want you to get me armor, or I want to see what your reward is from the Vistani once we go.
Deal.
Okay, I will give you, if somebody can provide. You need how much? 21.
Yes.
I'll be back in
I
a
can
minute.
give him 8 gold.
You have 8.
I can give him 10.
I'll give him 8.
All right. How's 37? Does that work?
37. Roll persuasion check.
Can someone who talks roll persuasion?
Yes.
I
who's got
can.
persuasion?
I can cast guidance. What's your persuasion?
Let me. I have +6
Okay.
in persuasion.
I'll roll
Yeah.
D4 also guidance.
I roll
21.
18.
Okay, yeah, he accepts that price.
All right.
Okay.
Sweet.
Yeah. All right. I'm minus 8 gold for myself then.
You owe me 10 gold.
I'm totally broke. Are
You
you
owe me
8?
10.
Are you
Okay, so
I'll give
so now do I
what do I
keep
give for
going?
8 gold? I'll give you two You get 2 more sessions, so you get this one plus 2 more with the Cloak of Billowing.
Yay! I'm buying sessions now.
Cloak of Billowing.
For me, you just straight up owe me actual gold or else some item that I deem worthy.
Okay. Yeah. You know what? Let's go. Yeah, let's hit up the Virgin. I'm gonna sneak through that window.
And you said he does not have any medium armor?
No.
I could check. I'll take a look at what counts as medium armor.
Do we need to put all of our tokens together?
Well, it's just Paffy's going, right?
Well, I was wanting to. I guess we need to discuss it as a party again because that's what we were saying.
Oh yeah,
like, I was
they
wanting to
do
go
have
off with
some
it.
hide. They do have hide armor.
How much is that? How much is the AC, and then how much is it worth?
So 20 GP for 2 plus your Dex modifier.
What's my Dex modifier? Is that the 14 plus 2?
Yes.
Yeah.
So would I have 16 plus those two would be 18 AC?
It would be 12 base 12 plus your Dex modifier would be your AC. So you would have probably a 14 AC.
So it'd be less than I have right now. I have 15 AC right now with light armor.
What is your armor currently?
Leather.
Oh,
AC 11.
That's
And then
11
it says-
plus your Dex mod. This would increase it by
Oh,
1.
mine's the shield. I have a shield also. That's what
Okay,
it is,
yeah,
the
yeah.
shield
So you
increases it
would
by 2.
increase your armor score would increase by 1.
I don't think that's worth 20 gold. I would want better medium armor.
By that,
I like to buy
that
armor.
is the best medium armor outside of chainmail, scale, breastplate, half plate.
Chainmail's what I'm wearing.
Oh, why don't you get heavy armor and give me your medium armor? Sell it to me.
Cult does have heavy armor.
Mine's not medium. I don't have medium.
So your chain. Oh, you have heavy chainmail then, is what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But there's a medium version of chainmail also.
There's chain shirt.
Okay. I think I'm gonna wait and save my gold so I can get better armor.
I need to get some more gold because I would like the whatever. What armor did you say? Plate armor or something? What did you just say?
Oh,
And bone armor.
this guy's talking about a
Yeah.
full set of plate armor.
I don't know.
We need a really long OP
That's like
campaign.
600. That's like 600 gold.
Like 1,500 gold.
Bro, the thing,
We're
when
gonna
I
lose
just
out
asked
of Vampire soon.
when I was asking for the armor before, the guy tried charging me like 400 for a bloody upgrade. Like it was like +2 from what I had right now or some shit.
We're
Those
gonna
must
loot it
have
from my
priced-
vampire soon.
That may have been a good deal then, because it's 1,500 standard for like.
We better because ain't nobody got 300 gold. Nobody got
Wait,
must
so
have priced it.
is this a diehard deal that I need to make right now for this?
Me?
For my medium armor? For 1 to get to 16?
Yeah, it would be better.
You'll live.
What do y'all say?
You generally need to wild shape into something else, right? Which
Yeah.
doesn't carry over your armor, right?
I don't think so.
No, it doesn't, because he
What's the
takes on the base stats of that animal.
But here's
Yeah,
what
so
I
then,
will say.
like, I think
also
your
wanna go
AC
to
isn't
that-
so much of an issue because you're not
I
from
feel like I go to that after my AC has failed though, and I'm kind of getting weaker. Like that's kind of my.
I think you'll
Second
manage, and I
chance.
think at some point we can
Okay.
find better ones.
Sounds good. I'm gonna
Or-
wait.
I like how he had 20 gold to spend on it, and he didn't give it to Pappy, and he's like, "You can have 10."
Did I miss anything?
I'm,
Yeah,
I'm not.
giving.
I'm
that
not
much to
interested.
Pappy.
I'm not interested in
I'm
taking
once
part
again
on
The poorest.
in taking part with the raiding of the Virtual Master's house.
Well, I think I want to talk to him, and that would provide distraction. And since Paffy has this whole kit to look under doors and stuff and make sure nobody's there, I think he could gather intel elsewhere.
Okay, I'm gonna head back to the. I'm just gonna walk around town, vibe, and then I'm gonna head back to the Vistani camp.
Vistani.
Okay, so you're gonna walk around town.
around afternoon time.
What are you guys going to be doing?
I want to go talk
The
to
local
the
person-
Burgermeister.
See, I'm
Yes, and I'm gonna
completely-
go sneak into the Burgermeister's house.
Okay, are you doing that now, or are you gonna wait to sneak in?
I'm ready now.
I'm doing it. Should we wait till the festival? Is that tonight?
No,
It's
it's
tomorrow.
tomorrow. Isn't it?
Okay, well then
Yeah.
I don't have that kind of patience. Let's do it now.
And I honestly feel so like when he was inviting us to the festival, I felt very uneasy. So even though I played happy and stuff with him, I felt very uneasy, and I want to know what this is about.
Okay. Who's going to sneak into the Burgomaster's house with Paffy?
I'm not sneaking in. I thought
Nobody-
he'd go on his own, and I
Just
just go
you?
talk to the Burgomeister.
Yeah, I am kind of the stealth.
Okay.
I am going to there still to provide distraction and to talk to him and get people away from the possible rooms he could be investigating.
Okay. And where are you guys going to be hanging out?
I'm
being
going
the lawful
there.
person I am.
We're
No,
not coming
me-
with me, Halt?
Look, I think the lawful person I am, I don't approve of this, but I'm gonna come with Nightshade anyway, just for protection. I am his bodyguard.
Heck yeah. I love how I heard him in the first session, and he's grown to love me since then.
Can I
I'm
move
now
you
your
guys?
bodyguard. I will protect you at all costs.
I'm gonna try a little thing. If I move you guys,
Mustard, are you going with us?
so let's say I move Halt.
So is the team splitting up?
Yeah, Whites is going back with the Vistani. And then
Yes,
we were going to go.
I can put you guys on
the
different.
Burgomeister.
I can actually put you guys on different pages.
Yeah, I don't know enough about the context, so my character's going to just go with Whites instead.
Okay. Pretty much, this is the guy. Well, okay, so you would know this context without me telling you, because you walked with us through the town square and stuff. So the Burgomeister, when we were at the doll place and I said act happy, I would have assumed that I told him that around the time. So he's like, if people are sad, they get put in town square in like shackles with the sign over their head about their unhappiness. And then there's a festival of happiness coming up
so that's
soon.
how that works. Yeah.
So that's what you saw. You technically saw that yourself too. So you have the same context we have
Okay.
in.
And we
And
take
the Burgomeister wants happiness.
Where was White going back to?
we take Paffy. There you go. So you guys can just chill on that page.
Well, we
And
wanted to
let's
go
go.
to the tower also. We were just going to be talking to him.
Okay.
So where did you say Whites is going to though?
Or to the mansion. Yeah. Well, no, Whites is going to the Vistani. Me, Halt, and Paffy are all going back to the Burgomeister's tower. Paffy's going to sneak in while we're going to go in normally and try to talk with him and
Okay, well I'll go with you guys and go in the front door. I'm not going to try and be part of the sneaky part.
Okay.
Because I find these other people are creepy.
Yeah, we also aren't trying to be sneaky, me and Halt. We're trying to go in the front door and just be guest again and talk to him.
Alright, well I'll join you guys then.
Okay. Let's get your tokens. Player tokens.
We're going
Like,
on
I'm not going to the camp right away. I think it's like midday right now. I'm gonna walk
It
around
is.
town for like 2 days, and that 2 hours, and then I'm gonna
for
head
like
home
2
in the evening.
Oh shit! Why did I delete that token? Shit! I shouldn't have deleted it.
Poor dude. Control Z.
I haven't actually been to this place either, so I'm kind of curious what it's like.
Me either.
Okay, so
I didn't go in because I was away last time.
Paffy's on the second floor. We're going on the front door knocking and saying, "Hey guys, what's up?"
Hold on.
We wanted to come check on you.
Wait,
Wrong map.
did I
for
go in
the-
here? Maybe
Wrong
I
map?
did go in here.
You're fine, Paffy.
Okay.
So I need from Paffy to start a stealth check.
Okay.
And keep in mind,
Wait, why is Arena with? I don't trust Arena.
What do I
Is
have?
Arena coming with us?
to peek in.
Is she?
I don't know. Where's Arena going?
I'd like to ask Irina to actually stay behind this time.
Okay. Where are you
Tell her
leaving
to
her?
wait the church.
Actually, she's still at
Tell
the
her to wait
church.
the church.
She's still at the
like
church.
I was about to say, she didn't go with us to the
Yeah.
last place because she was at the church. Yeah.
Yeah, she's still at the church.
So-
So, what are you?
So-
I think we'll
If
do
it isn't Mr. Mustard.
you guys first. On the bottom.
Okay. So we go up to the gate and knock.
Okay. So you knock. After a couple seconds, the doors are open, and you're greeted by one of the servants.
Is this the Mustard?
I'd like to say, "Oh, hi! We were delighted to visit again, and wanted to speak with the Burgomeister and his son Isaac. We were guests recently and guest of honor and invited to the festival, and we just wanted to swing by and stop for a quick chat before the
Oh.
festivities begin tomorrow.
Oh, Isaac? He's not here right now.
Do you know where he is?
He's out about for the day, usually running errands for his father.
Well, is his father still here?
Yeah, the Burjo Master, he's upstairs.
Oh, we'd love to speak with him if we could.
Absolutely. Come right this way. And she greets you inside and brings you to the same room that she had you sit in before.
Okay.
Mr. Mustard,
Come on, chaps.
do you still have my Void Secrets helmet?
Sorry?
Do you still have my Void Secrets helmet? It's love, by the way.
I'm not sure.
Irina's being left behind. Yep. Okay. And she leaves you
Ah,
in the room
should do, yeah.
and
Just DM me about it.
goes off.
Yeah. I'm not looking for it back. I was just asking if you sold it or not.
Okay.
I think I had a couple, so I should have one.
Paffy,
Yes.
what would you
My
like to do?
Can I also
Alright.
open the window downstairs while we're closed in here?
These are the stairs up, right?
Down.
Oh, those. Oh, yeah, that's what I mean.
I'd like to also open
What
the
is
window
this? Is
down
this like
here.
a picture
Yeah,
of
you can.
something on the wall?
It's just like a wall decoration. Nothing too
Okay.
fancy.
I like to look around this corner.
Okay.
Corner with my little
Can
mirror.
I telepathically communicate with Paffy real quick?
Yes, you can.
I'd like to tell him that the Burgermeister seems to be upstairs and the
I'd
servant
say that to
just went
you.
up.
I say that to Mustard too.
Okay.
Paffy cannot hear you from where you are.
Telepathically, you can't?
Oh, telepathically, yeah, he can.
Yeah. I was going to telepathically just let him know that the Burgermeister's upstairs. We're downstairs in the room we were in before, and that the servant just went up to gather him.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm gonna look around this corner. With
Okay.
the mirror sticking
You
right
hear
before I go down
steps
it.
coming up the stairs behind you now.
Okay.
I want to watch. This is so suspenseful.
I want to make my way down here. Is this door closed?
How do we watch?
The doors are unlocked. You hear the footsteps though starting to come down the hallway behind you.
And I like to sneak into this room and close
Okay,
the door
you
behind
give me a dexterity check.
Dex check.
Yeah, a dexterity check.
All right. Straight dexterity.
Yep.
Okay. Well, there it is.
Okay.
Oh God.
You're fine. You're fine.
Oh,
Right behind you, the door closes, and the maid comes around the corner, and you hear through
under
the
the bed.
wall. You hear through the wall, kind of the maid. You hear a knocking sound on a different door in the hallway, and the hello, Baron Vargas. You got visitors here who wish to speak with you. They talk a little bit and arrange. He complains about being busy and how he doesn't want to be seeing people and how much he hates this. And but he, she asks like what she should do with them, and he says to send just send them up anyway, and he'll take care with them. Okay, and you hear footsteps walking away down the hall.
I say, well, this was totally pointless. Is there anything in this room worth lifting?
Let's check out. What? I'm not even on the right page.
This is horrifying.
What, do I just not? No, it's just a neatly made bedroom.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna wait for the other party members to arrive. Because this whole thing, like, apparently this was pointless, but when they arrive,
Did everything?
what?
You checked out one room.
Yeah, no.
Like, is it pointless?
No. Because I didn't need to sneak into the window.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because I could have come up with you guys.
Upstairs.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, now that when I hear her leave, I want to go to this room and I want to see. Can I look underneath it with the mirror rod in the thieves' tools?
Okay, yeah. You see
Look
a
under the door.
pitch dark room.
Nothing. Do
Just
I hear anything?
pitch black. You don't hear anything right now.
Okay. I'd like to try to pick this lock.
Okay. Give me a lockpick check.
Oh my gosh.
Sleight of hand.
Yeah, sleight of hand.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Six?
Not a good lockpick.
Isn't it
No.
+5 if you have?
Oh,
It-
can
it-
I
it
cast
is.
guidance farm from downstairs still? Since
No.
I'm like, oh
No.
man.
We can do that when you get back up, but I'm gonna.
What is it?
Okay.
You
And I'm gonna try to
you
look
are confident that you
Wait,
do
don't-
that
don't you have
you could pick it.
advantage? Don't you have advantage or +5 if you're using the thieves' tools?
Don't worry.
Look at
This
the
maid is long gone. So hold on. You are confident that you could pick the lock, though.
Okay, I am.
It's also you can tell that.
That was just me. That was just me sort of feeling around inside of it.
Yeah, and also you are familiar enough trying to have picked it that it's the lock itself is even starting to fall apart.
Okay. Same thing with these rooms. I want to see if I can peek underneath with the mirror and beforehand.
Okay, you look into the room before you, and it is empty.
Totally empty.
Not like empty of people, but it's
Okay.
It looks like a furnished bedroom.
I'll pick it.
Okay, it's actually unlocked.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, good thing I got that 4 out of the way by picking a. I'll go in.
At this point, has the maid made it back to us yet?
I'm going to probably delay you guys just a little bit longer, just so we can
Okay.
get to a good stopping point with Pappy.
Because I was totally going
You
to.
need to. You actually need to
in the
unlock the
room
door.
with the.
Okay, that's
The door
good.
is locked.
I'm gonna take. While you're doing a shower, I'm gonna do a whip it. While you're doing packing, I'm gonna take a quick flash shower.
If you guys want, I'm going to give you guys temporary control of Pappy's character just so you can see through his eyes and watch him.
Okay.
So you guys are not just staring at a room.
Okay. Again, anything in this room worth lifting? Because I feel like I gotta make this money back somehow.
Hold on one second.
Ooh.
I am. Don't worry.
I forgot to peek underneath the door.
Hold on. Lucky for you, I'm still scribbling through notes.
Okay.
Take the bed sheets.
I hide under the
Oh my
bed.
gosh, those rolls are terrible.
Yeah, they have been.
Paffy climbs under the mattress and.
Okay.
Yeah, under the mattress, not
This
under
is
the bed.
you see with you a master bedroom.
Hmm.
Looking
Look for
around, you
gold-
don't see
look for gold
much.
in the drawers.
You don't see much. Just some standard. No, not even. Never mind. Not even like really any clothing or anything. But you do see a trap door in the ceiling.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Is it locked?
Hold- Can I telepathically tell Paffy to loot
No.
any gold he finds to pay me back?
No.
Oh,
Is it so I can open it?
Yeah. You can open it.
How do I reach it? Do I have to stand on the bed or something?
No, you can reach it and you pull down a ladder.
I would like to try to use my little mirror rod because this is very useful. See if I can peek around up there.
Unfortunately, I don't know.
It's pitch
Okay.
black.
Oh, what? Whoa! Hold on.
okay. Before he goes into the attic, is this not a great stopping point for us to go upstairs too?
There you go.
Actually,
Okay, and yeah, you guys. The maid comes back, gets you. You guys can just go upstairs along the route.
I was just thinking that's like a cliffhanger right before he goes up the stairs.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you guys go. I forgot to look at all the other good. I'm
Halt.
guessing this is where all the good stuff is.
Alt is AFK, so do you want to drag all of our characters up to the second floor room with?
Whoa! Don't be exploring, Paffy. I see
Oh,
you.
I'm sorry. I was peeking underneath with the mirror.
I'll be like 2 more minutes.
I'm sorry. Like my notes seem pretty.
Halt is currently naked in the shower, so he needs you to drag us.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Don't worry, happens to the best of us.
My notes are actually kind of a mess. Are you guys upstairs? Or I have to like move you guys
Yeah.
upstairs.
Yep.
No, you don't. We can see through his token.
Okay, there you go.
We're
So
going
you
into
guys
the
are
other
brought
room.
upstairs by the maid.
It's this room, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I need to knock first?
You can go right in. She lets you in.
I'd like to go in with arms wide open and a big grin on my face and say, "Oh, Sir Vergemeister, I've missed you."
He looks up and with a dissatisfied grunt, goes back to reading his book.
I'd like to say that's not a negative face I see now, is it?
Ooh.
What is it that you are all looking for? You never scheduled an appointment.
I would like to say, as guest of honor, I considered you a worthy friend of mine and just wanted to ask you some questions about the festival so we could be adequately prepared for the joy that awaits us.
Oh, absolutely.
Are these like dogs?
Yes.
I'd like to ask him if anybody could join us for this meeting so I could hear it from various perspectives. Also, anybody who happens to live in this residence.
That's good.
Pappy knows what I'm doing.
He just says that currently the plans of the Festival of the Blazing Sun are currently and entirely under his control.
I'd like to ask him what plans he could reveal to us, what we might expect, what could happen at the festivities.
He says that there will be a great parade through the town square.
What does the parade consist of?
It's going to... Hold on.
I'm just picturing you parading everybody in chains.
Ask him what the sun is going to be. Ask him what the sun is going to be.
The sun?
AKA totally not a bonfire in the middle of town.
We're all gonna die soon.
No, like it could be like the people who.
There is a tall wooden scaffold that is going to be burned instead of blaze.
I asked him. I would like to ask him for the unhappy people, and I want to, in a hushed voice, I lean forward and I say, about those negative filth in the town square.
They will be paraded around the middle. They will be paraded around the blazing sun and made mockery of by the entire town.
I'd like to, even quieter, say, I hope the blazing sun burns some joy in them.
He said, he looks at you, he says, it shall light the path in all of our hearts.
I am absolutely frightened by this guy.
It sounds less like you're trying to help him, it sounds more like you're trying to convince him to burn the prisoners as well.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get him to tell me stuff that he probably wouldn't have told me otherwise.
I hope you burn it into their hearts. You're like, what? It's like, bro.
He's like, I don't do that.
You're suggesting to the villain over here to be a super villain for some reason.
This guy scares me. He actually terrifies me. This is
You scare him, probably.
He scares me more than the witches did. Can I do a perception check to see if I think that he's going to burn the people? Because he keeps talking. I'm seriously, when he talks about
you have
or not perception, insight.
You are unable to determine that. You cannot read this guy.
Gosh.
And he says, "Is there any other matters of importance to discuss?"
Is this a cut back to Paffy?
No.
Oh man.
Ask him about the dress code.
Ask him when his birthday is. Ask him what his favorite color
Ask him
is.
about the dress code.
To ask him what most people will be wearing for the festival.
Hey, I'm back.
Just their normal attire.
And any other like traditions, like do we present?
Yeah, other than the parade and the bonfire.
Do we like?
He says you will march with me. Or you will ride with me at the front of the procession.
My eyes just got so wide. That's a big. Okay, so internally, my character is like, hell nah.
So we are gonna be the ones at the front, processing a bunch of criminals behind us
for being negative.
I'm going to hear this and
or be stunning it loud at the.
After all, don't you want to show the people, set an example of these scum?
Oh, jeez.
You-
Oh, jeez.
He is confided in you, Nightshade. You found him, brother. He's like, of all the people, you surely get it because you want to burn it
This
into
is why
ours,
I'm
am I
saying
right?
I wanted to meet him before the festival. Imagine us showing up to the festival as guest of honor, and he's like, "Oh, you're my guest. Gladly swing this sword down on their heads before we throw them in the fire." That's what I'm picturing, and now I'm getting confirmation.
Nah, he's not gonna be doing it to us. I think he's gonna make us do it to the
That's what I'm
sad
saying,
people.
but I'm glad I know this beforehand.
Oh,
Oh,
Alright.
jeez, we've stepped into a huge bad thing.
So this guy, you reckon, wants
don't wanna
to
kill
murder the
anybody.
people who have negative emotions?
Wait. I'm a lawful character. This is bad for me. I don't want to kill anybody.
I don't either.
Well,
The-
suppose if I'm killing...
you guys are the only people who've talked of murder.
I'd like to tell the Burgermeister, I'd like to say, I'd love to spread joy to the people. However, I am hesitant to spread fear.
He looks at you again, suspiciously.
Ooh, he's suspicious.
When and how are we spreading fear?
You should just say it. Well, I thought we were gonna burn them alive.
That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say that.
No, this is literally like the biggest. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm in a video game where you have to make the most like passive aggressive comments with this dude.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna say what
intimidation
Mike said.
check.
I like that a lot.
I'd like to say, you did not mention any fear being spread. I did not. However, I
Roll
do
deception.
I do wonder if. What was the thing he said to me about riding at the front with him? Making an example of what? The
He
sad
says
people?
that you will ride with him at the front of the parade.
Well, you said something else. We would make an example of something.
Well, I mean, he asked, isn't it you who wants to make an example of these?
Oh, okay. I would say yes. I'd love to set an example of joy, if that is what you imply. How about that?
He
I'd love to
seems
set an example of joy for your town and the work that you do to keep everybody safe.
his look almost turns to a look of confusion. Of what the fuck you're doing?
At this point, I'd like to say, is it not you that has helped to stop the grave? The what was he called? I can't remember his name. The guy that makes the tombstones.
He folds his hands, interrupting you. He looks you dead in the eye. Why are you really here?
Okay. I asked him if he knows Blinksky the doll maker.
I do.
Oh, I thought that would be the cliffhanger cut to Paffy.
You was hoping for a chance.
Wait. Nightshade.
Nightshade, you're not getting out of this.
Present the doll.
Yeah, I'd like to show him the doll we purchased that looks like Irene.
He looks at it indifferently and says, well, does this have to do with anything?
I ask him if he recognizes the doll or if she looks familiar in any way to him.
No.
I ask him about the dolls he's purchased.
I haven't purchased any dolls.
Oh, I feel like I'm about to get Blinksky killed, so now I've got to play my cards carefully again. Because if I say, oh, well, Blinksky said, he's going to be like, give me Blinksky
Blinsky never,
Blinsky
said
his son purchased the doll.
I thought you said that he does a lot of orders for the Burgmeister, because Whites was even like, oh, so he's
for
buying all
the
these dolls?
festivals. For the festivals.
So he didn't tell me that.
Yeah, he did. Blinsky literally said that he had been making money and because all of his orders hadn't been toys, but instead to make preparations for the festivals.
Oh. I'd like to ask him how familiar he is with Blinksky then and how they work together.
he just provides what's the word for that? Just like provides stuff for the festivals.
Uh-huh.
Fills
A likely
orders,
story.
makes decorations,
Um,
and I pay him to do it.
can I tell him at this point? I'd like to say the doll had uncanny similarities to somebody we'd met in our adventures, and we heard that Isaac had requested it be made.
He looks
If we-
confused
If
again.
I'm honest, I was hoping to meet Isaac here today with you, but we also were wanting to meet you just to get knowledge of the festival, and that's the truth.
And he just looks at you. It's like, then why aren't you seeing Isaac?
Isaac was not here, and we had already arrived to your tower, so we had hoped to see you again. to ask
But my
about the
maid
festival.
told me that she informed you that he was already out.
Yes, and we asked her if we could
Then
still
why
see
are you wasting my time?
А в среду ты со скольки работаешь?
Huh?
Среду, Wednesday. From what time
I'd
you
like
work
to
on Wednesday?
apologize if he thinks we were
Wednesday?
wasting his time, and just say that we were genuinely
Why are you
curious
always
about the
asking me when I'm
festival as
working?
well.
'Cause
We
I
came
have
for
to,
two reasons.
maybe
to ask
get
about
Well, I
Isaac
hope I
Kinblinsky
fulfilled.
and to ask you.
I hope I filled all of your questions about the festival.
This
And he
one?
smiles.
I'm just gonna speak up because I've been quiet this whole time, and I'm just gonna say,
Evening.
to Joy,
Evening?
like really
2:30 to
awkwardly,
12.
just to Joy.
He
The
hails
whole
Hitler.
festival thing.
To right.
He nods back to you.
Joy.
А ночью ты спишь, правильно?
Evening, not midnight.
No.
I tell
3:30
him
to
that
12.
Yeah, from 3
I would
p.m.
like to
12 p.m.
telepathically communicate
So at
with
night you're sleeping, right?
Mustard and
No, I'm saying from Tuesday to Wednesday
Paul
you're
Scepter
sleeping.
and say,
Tuesday.
Because they,
do you
I
have
need the
anything
Wednesday
to
or-
delay or anything to ask?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you over Mike. I had to mute him.
I would
Oh,
like
what's
to
up?
telepathically.
Oh yeah,
I'd like
I'm
to
gonna
tell...
ask him a question. I'm gonna ask him a question. Where
Okay.
is it on this fine day? We are searching for him.
You were already told that he was out running errands for the Bergeau Master.
Yes, but where? Where are these errands? Or
Around
what
town,
errands?
around the town square.
On the town
I
square,
don't
okay.
want to like
You have
ruin
his.
like what's going on over here, but I just want to. What are we doing? Why are we over here like arguing over a doll that a semi-middle-aged person creepily bought?
Right now we're trying to buy time for
And
for Paffy.
Yeah, but like at this point, how do you know you're really buying time? There's no way for him to signal when he's left the building. You do know that, right?
Yeah, but
I think
but
we
why?
should-
We're just
I
buying.
think we.
We're just stacking up as
Hold
much
on,
time as we
and also
can.
you're just talking to the Baron. You're not even distracting the maids.
I know he just like the
I
person who was
asked for
sitting
the
in his
maids.
office
I asked
just
for the
reading,
maids.
no problem.
Did I ask for the maids? I said, "Hey, could we get any maids, or could they
It's
come and
okay.
tell us
I think
their
I can take the
experience?"
maids.
This guy's just
Alright,
sitting.
my office
didn't
is
do
Hold
a
on.
lick.
drink.
Yeah.
My character is feeling parched. From
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, can I have like a tea or a water or something, please?
Wine.
He opens one of the bottom drawers and pulls out a bottle of wine from the Wizard of Wines.
Ooh.
You notice that the flavor of the wine is. Fuck, what was it called?
I'll just
Notes,
hot poison.
please.
Yo,
I
is
love
this, is this really not a cutback to Pappy moment?
He just
The
said
wine,
the face. It was-
the wine
Red
coming
Dragon
out?
Quest. Yeah.
The flavor of the wine is literally sex.
No, it's Red Dragon Crush. It's like ornately decorated. So he pours you a glass and himself.
I have a question for the party
One.
after. Like,
Oh
before
shit!
we're
Am I
ready.
gonna get
So,
some voodoo first?
Nightshade,
That's okay.
Nightshade, back to you.
Why back to me? I didn't get poured wine.
No, back to you. What are you doing?
I'm just observing this. I would like to step back and let him take his wine drink.
Are people? Is the door actually closed or not? Because I think people keep clicking it.
Okay. Well, I guess at that moment
I'm
he
gonna-
calls the maid, who comes on over, and he requests that she escort you all out.
Oh, crud.
Can I have
Um,
his
Meanwhile,
flashy thing?
as you're walking out, and he says, "1 second, Fanghorn."
That's me. Oh, shoot.
As you turn around and step back, he says, "Remember, friend, all will be well."
Oh no.
I would
Communicate with
Ow.
Happy. Tell Happy to get out.
Jay's gonna love this. I would like to nod my head to him politely and say, "For the greater good."
The greater good.
The greater good.
The greater good.
Oh my god.
Alright, for real. Let's go.
Okay, Pappy, let's get back to the interesting stuff.
Yeah, what is this thing on this table? Is this a teapot? Is it made of silver?
It's an empty room.
Okay. Now,
Can
is
we
there a
still see
ledge
Pappy?
outside of this
Yeah.
window?
No, it's just a straight drop down.
Okay. But it looks like there's some brick walls over here that I could possibly walk.
That is just where the roof is. That's the slanted roof.
Yeah, I know, like some slanted roof on
So-
either side. Oh, that's the roof above.
Yeah, it's like a triangle shaped room,
Oh,
and
okay,
that's the roof
I
above.
get you. Can I try to shimmy over here?
No,
I can't.
it's a steep down wall.
Okay. I'm gonna open this window, this door, I mean.
Okay.
And I'm gonna look out with my mirror, see what's on the other side.
Okay.
It's crap. It's all crap. It's an attic. God damn it.
Hold on one
It could be
second.
something
Anything
up
of
there.
interest over here?
Hold on 1 second.
I would like
I'm
to
just looking at the mirror, by the way.
Unfortunately, my notes are still a dusty 20-foot square room. Is that even right?
I want to telepathically tell Paffy to remind him that. Well, okay, so no, I'm not going to remind him about the gold.
This dusty 20-foot square room has a high-pitched ceiling that reaches its peak 20 feet above the wooden rafter. Or the wooden rafters are shrouded in cobwebs, except for an old table with a lantern on it. The room is empty. The adjacent room is a large attic full of old forgotten things draped in white sheets. Piled around them are barrels, crates, trunks, and old furnishing covered with cobwebs and dust. But you see a clear little footpath through the maze.
Whites, check your messages.
Look in the normal chat. I asked you a question.
All right. Anything of value? Anything at all?
I want to tell Paffy that we've been escorted out and telepathically. And
No,
just
this
let
is
him know that we can aid
happening
him.
in sequence. So you
Okay.
guys are technically in the room as of now.
No, there is nothing.
Nothing? What are these
Nothing-
sheets worth? Are they made of silk?
No, just fabric and
Just
wool.
fabric. Well, thanks.
Just wool and fabric. Like, I don't. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's not. It's like mothy and old and dusty.
All right. I'd like to follow the footpath.
Okay. You
And
come.
I'd like to check for traps along the way.
This campaign's about to go so bad. I just feel it.
Okay, you do not see any traps
No traps?
around you.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, your rolls.
Okay. Now this door, I'm suspicious of it.
It looks.
I'd like to stick my little mirror.
Hold on. At the door,
Oh no. Oh.
someone has carved
Rolled
a
a maximum of
large
6 times in a
skull
row.
with a dagger into this door. Hanging from the knob is a wooden sign in all caps. In like jagged letters. All is not well. And you hear a young man's voice from beyond.
Okay, I'd like to stick my mirror underneath. I'd like to
Okay.
take the sign, by the way. The sign is not carved in the door; it's hanging from the dagger.
Yeah.
like
Give
to
me a
take it.
sleight of hand.
Oh
From here?
no. You haven't had to do a sleight of hand this whole time until now.
Oh, my rolls! What is up?
Oh
today?
my god. You rolled 6 or less 6 times in a row now.
Okay, you did slide the mirror underneath, I guess first, and so you kind of you don't see much. It's a dark attic room, kind of beyond, but when you hold the sign, when you pick up the sign, it clanks just a little bit against the wooden door, and the talking on the other side of the door just stops.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
There's gonna
I
be
take the
like
dagger
a-
too. I take the dagger.
That's actually good for him to take the sign because then he can tell us when all is not well.
Okay, I'm gonna turn around.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave.
Roll me stealth.
Yeah. Okay. I'm for leaving.
Yes.
Oh, you're gonna roll a 1. I'm literally covering my eyes right now.
Oh, it's so sad. Open the door. Don't be
Okay.
a loser.
Oh my god.
You're good.
Hey,
Okay. Thank God.
5.
Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna open this window right here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna hang some rope out.
Okay.
Just slightly.
Yep.
So that we could throw like an orange up and the rope would fall down. But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like when a basketball gets caught between the rim and the hoop.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you can just like grab it and
It's
jump out
loosely
easily.
hanging, but enough that he could get down and shake it off.
No. What I'm saying, I'm saying that I'm saying that we're gonna
got
come
it.
back as a team. We're gonna scale the rope.
Yeah, I understand.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'm gonna go back down this. Is anybody in the room below me, below this hatch?
It just comes back to the master bedroom.
Okay, still good. All right.
Yeah.
Mirror underneath this door. Anything?
Okay. You see
Oh, I can't see now.
a maid kind of walking about.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna ignore that room then, and that's probably this door, right?
Go check. We got so suspects.
Based on my idea of like layout of the room, this door and this door lead to the same place, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't mitigate too much.
What about this door? Did I see that this is different?
You can open it.
Oh. Okay, yeah, it's a bathroom.
And it is a bath.
All right. Finally, I'm gonna walk down these stairs. Anything?
You see a kitchen around the corner with a
Nothing?
cook at work.
Okay.
Just go. Well,
I'm
I can't say
still
anything.
creeping through these doors.
Yeah.
There's a maid over this corner.
Don't worry about her. She would be downstairs in the parlor.
All right. Now I'm gonna try this door.
Okay. The Burjo Master's door is closed, so you don't have to worry about that.
Do you have to roll stealth?
Oh, Finn's character is still in it. That's why. No.
All right. Well, sleight of hand for picking that lock.
It's not locked. I just have some of these rooms locked so people wouldn't explore while visiting the Burjo Master.
Oh, is this a child's room with a bunch of dolls?
You see a room decorated here, and
That's
on the
Isaac's room.
bed, on the bed you see multiple dolls, of the same ones that look just like Irina.
Oh, that's so crazy. I'm gonna take a couple.
Okay.
Anything else? Anything else of value?
We're all gonna have our Irina plushies.
Sorry, I'm just moving your token down one.
Is that
The room
only
is so
dolls? Is there
the
any dolls?
room is neatly cleaned and lined with new furniture in good condition. A few little dolls with powder white skin and auburn hair, dressed beautifully, sit atop the bed. Engraved in the back of the doll is no fun, is no Binsky. And then you see a wardrobe, a chest, a bed, and the bookshelf.
All right. Anything in the wardrobe?
Just some clothes.
All right. This guy leaves his dolls all over the place, but not a few coppers. Okay.
He's trying to pay me back.
All right. One more. All right. I think we have one more room to check out, and it's this one. I'm gonna sleight of hand this door.
The very top.
Okay.
You have to look into it.
Okay, but that's definitely a fight room that I'm not gonna open. Like there's
Why would it be
boys
a
with
fight room? Don't worry about it. Just look.
Is it a 20?
20.
Ooh.
Or nat 20.
Finally.
The door swings open.
Yeah.
It doesn't swing open.
He's just
Okay.
under it. He
That was
just
such a
sitting under
perfect
it.
pick that I can creak it open and nobody notices. There's a person and she's chained up.
Hold on.
It's Irina. No.
Chained to the back wall of this otherwise empty closet, you see a badly beaten man wearing nothing but a loincloth. And iron
does look like a man.
shackles have cuffed to his wrists, causing blood to trickle down.
He's the real Bergeron master.
That's the real Irina, who's a man.
I can't talk.
Quite literally.
Oh my god, I'm a
You have
mute.
You have the sign, though. You can write on the sign.
I'm gonna offer him a good berry.
Okay, you do so. He's like barely conscious.
Watch him just start screaming and
He doesn't look like he has the energy to put up much resistance.
Okay, I am going
Alright.
to
Have your
pick
Whitman.
lock the shackles. Does my sleight of hand continue? Am I on such a roll?
Yeah,
Am I
yeah.
not on there?
You crit, so you can also free him too.
Hell
oh,
yeah.
thank goodness.
Okay, I'm just gonna carry this old man quietly around the corner
Okay.
because he's so frail, right?
Yeah, he's frail.
Okay, and then down the hall. Presumably, I make it.
Yeah.
Peek
Yeah.
around the corner.
People don't usually come up here. Most of the denizens are on the first floor.
All right, sweet. I'm gonna hop down.
Okay.
And we see him outside. So I mean, could he toss him to us and we help catch?
Yeah. I'm gonna loosely lower the old man and hop down myself. And
Okay.
I'm gonna do a gesture. The window is on this side of the building, right?
Yeah.
To that room with that I didn't go in.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
Wait,
point to that window.
Okay.
Like that. That's the window.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys get what I'm saying?
No.
No.
I'm technically not there, so.
I'm going to gesture to them to follow me. And I bring them to the open
wait,
window
wait.
on the other side.
But you just dropped the dude that's injured outside, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So are we not going to try to take care of him first, or like get
Yeah, well, we
something
can do that on the other side of the building.
Oh, you're not leaving him there. Let me move you guys. Hold on, Pappy, come back.
Yeah.
Because remember, that's on the other.
And I'm going to gesture to them. I'm going to say, hey, chains. You remember chains? I'm going to do chains.
Okay.
Here's all I'm saying, Paffy. Okay, so while Paffy gestures us, I'd like to put my hand on his shoulder and stop him, and just say we don't have whites. Like, we don't have our full party. I think we need
White's
Okay,
is
we'll
here.
come back.
know what
We'll
happened.
come back. Okay. Come
Well-
back.
Is White's not
That
here?
was cool.
No, he went back. He's been roaming around the town.
Oh, that's right. This window, this open window up here, some loose rope that we could probably throw an orange and knock it down so we can climb up. Yeah, this is the window.
Okay.
But we don't have to do it
It's
now
not.
because we have white. So let's take care of the old man, I guess.
I'd like to nod and say, let's find whites and get him recovered so we can figure out what's going on.
Nah, go ahead, do your thing.
What?
No. Well, we can come
I
back.
reckon we should do it.
You want to just do it?
Yeah, just do it.
We're so dead.
Okay. I mean, it
No,
was
come
kind of
on.
scary though.
Oh, come on.
Exactly. TBK, I don't
I'm
need
happy
to
to
be
go up the building.
All right, fine. They want to do it?
No!
There's
Yes.
2 no's and 2 yeses.
Okay, I'd like to just tell the party. First of all, we don't know where Isaac is. The Bergmeister is obviously
Oh,
bad. He's
and I
got
showed
his
them the dolls.
prisoner here.
I showed them
Oh.
the dolls.
Okay, so we don't know where Isaac is. Irina, I need to talk to. I don't trust her now. I do want to talk to Irina after all this and ask her what she knows about Isaac and all the dolls. We have this prisoner who's obviously injured, and there's like all this bad stuff that the Bergmeister's doing. Like, we need to gather intel for a second and figure out what our plan is before we just go in blindly.
I'd just like to say I do have to go soon, so I'm probably gonna miss the combat. 'Cause-
We can do the combat next session. That's a possibility.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in 2.5 weeks.
Unless everybody gets free early, because it's a
Is
holiday
it,
week.
is it possible that White's just randomly shows up at this moment?
Question mark.
No.
Okay.
He's been roaming around the town. Maybe he's curious what we were up to and if we survived.
Yeah, so I choose to walk behind the Bergamouse's house.
Okay, well, go ahead and investigate the old man. Let's do this.
Is
Okay.
he, he's not talking yet, is he? Or
He.
Oh wait, can I heal him with my spell?
Yeah. But he's like starved.
I gave him a
Can I
good
give him
berry.
some food as well?
Okay.
then?
Yeah, good berry's worth a day's worth of food.
Okay.
Oh, he gets refeeding syndrome and dies.
um.
Wait, what happened to my healing thingy? It's gone.
He's able to he's able to get out that he is the village shoemaker named Udo Lukovic, and that he was taken away and arrested during the Wolf's Head Jamboree for carrying a sign that suggested that the Valachians should feed the Baron to the wolves.
Oh, so this guy kind of sucks.
Alright, we throw him back in there.
It's like, I mean, he's a political prisoner, but he's
fresh
just...
air. Alright, come. In you go in, mate.
I'd like to ask him to explain more.
When do you explain what on what?
I don't know.
Everything.
Yeah, okay. So he, the Baron, the Wolf said the Baron is the Barrowmaster.
Yeah.
Okay.
He
And he's
calls himself the Baron. What?
And
He's
the
a
Baron. And this guy
bastard.
said that the Baron should be fed to the wolves.
Yeah.
Did he say why he said that?
Well, because he says that him and a lot of other people in the town think that the Baron is the problem in the city.
I don't say this.
I got
to
news
the
for you,
man
bud. It's a vampire that
actively
rules your...
sits in my party and say I can't disagree with them there.
Alright, fair enough. I mean, kind of violent though. It's sort of, this is like the equivalent of saying eat the rich, right? I mean, it's just a bit much.
Oh wait, yeah, you can't say, well, there's a vampire who rules this area.
Yeah, of course.
Wait, the Baron is a vampire?
The conspiracy theories.
I was right. Everyone's a vampire.
Oh, just is that
Have you guys even ever? Have you guys even seen a vampire? Oh wait, you saw one in the beginning.
Yes.
The child and the lady.
Oh yeah, we
flew
saw
away.
two because the lady flying. Yeah.
Yeah, huh? That's probably the arena stunt double.
Stop.
She was
Arena was with us.
No, I'm calling it right now.
All right, can we look into the room, or can you guys like leave there so we can like do other things?
Okay. I'm gonna tell the party I'm neutral. We don't know what's going on. Do y'all want to go in or not?
Yes.
Is the rope hanging down at the moment?
Yeah.
Arguably,
I throw an
you
orange
don't
up and it
know
falls
what
down.
that guy
Alright, well,
said,
I'm gonna actually
right?
go and try and start climbing up the rope.
Well, Mustard's already trying. Halt said yes.
Okay.
It looks like we're going up. Oh my gosh, we're all dead.
You guys are able to do it.
Okay.
Why are we going up here? Did Path even tell us?
Well, what do you think? Did Path even tell you? No.
Because you can't talk.
He was
That's
saying
why I'm
come
like,
up
I
here,
wanna
so
go
I'm
up.
just...
I want to adventure.
I'm
Let's
like,
go,
okay,
go,
I'm
go.
We
coming
get to
up.
this room, and I point to the door with the skull on it on the
Is
end of the room.
this a chest right here next to me?
No.
Could be. You can open stuff up.
How do I get in this building? Oh, there we go.
Everyone roll me a stealth check.
Right there, it looks like a chest.
Everyone roll stealth. Here we go.
We're dead. I don't have stealth.
Roll stealth?
I would like to cast guidance. Could I cast it
22.
for each person?
No.
I rolled a 22.
Oh my
you,
God.
you can give it to one person.
Roll.
Oh my god. Everyone is stealthy.
Mustard and Halt roll. I have a guidance to roll for you.
Hang on.
Okay.
Oh,
I have
wait, no,
minus
we
one
only
in
need two.
stealth. This should be fun.
Okay, I'm rolling guidance.
You
for,
also, if you're
for
wearing
Halt.
heavy armor, you have disadvantage.
Oh
Oh
my
my
gosh,
God.
we rolled up to 20.
You have disadvantage if you have heavy armor.
I rolled guidance for Halt,
Oh,
so
what?
his is technically 22.
Yeah, you have disadvantage on stealth.
I have to roll again.
Yeah. You get a +4.
Yeah,
Yeah, come on.
so 15.
Okay, you guys are good.
Alright,
creep
so
up.
this is the room, y'all, with the door.
Somehow in my monkey
You
armor, I
see
managed to not
the lock. You see a locked door.
I'm just looking around, just
Did
Is
Pappy
it
show
still
us
locked?
the sign?
It is still locked.
Oh, I
Hold
showed
on.
them the sign that says. I showed them the sign. That's right.
Okay, since he showed us the sign outside, I would like to lay a snare outside of the door.
Okay.
Before we do anything. So where
That
is
takes like what, 10 minutes?
I think it's 1 minute. 1 minute.
Okay.
Fair enough. So you want me to?
So it's,
you want to roll a snare? You want me to push the door open and step back to see if anything flies out?
No, I don't know that I want to do that. I'll just start placing a snare just in case. Here's what
Okay.
it says, so that way we can do the little circle for where the snare's at.
I'm just,
Okay, well, the door's unlocked now, so you want me to just push it open and see what's up?
I wander around.
No,
I would like
hold
you to
on, hold
unlock the
on,
snare.
hold on. You never unlocked the door.
I just did. I rolled 22 for stealth for sleight of hand. Oh, my bad, dude.
Okay. You go to open the door.
Wait. Did I finish
Hold
my
on.
snare?
Fuck.
I mean, this would have been so much easier if we didn't do this whole snare tangent.
Yeah.
It's a safety precaution.
A loud, thunderous eruption occurs as you attempt to pick the door, and a big electrical, electrical explosion goes off, throwing you all back 10 feet.
Oh.
All of you, because let's see.
Told you he should have gone for whites. There's my snare right there.
Freaking, he's
okay,
gonna
I'm
come
glad I'm
upstairs
not
and
there.
see us all. I'm fucked.
While this was happening, I was going along and
Everyone make
stuff on the table.
everyone make a dexterity saving throw.
Are we about to take 3d10?
19.
I
Really?
don't need
Maybe
to
we
do
can
that
get
because
iron
I'm
man
not
one
right
in
next to it, right?
dexterity.
I'd like to use guidance on myself.
Nat 20. Nat 20.
Okay. No, you cannot use guidance on yourself as a reaction. Screw off.
I don't
rolled a
need to
15.
make a roll, do I, Jay?
Okay. Paffy and Finn both succeed. Cole
Oh my
fails.
I was trying to play it safe and I'm punished.
Come on, Nat 20.
So in
Wait,
total,
if I roll Nat 20, there's no total, so say.
I took 22 damage.
29 damage to on the fail. Cole, you take 29 damage, and Finn and Pappy, you both take 18.
I rolled a crit. No, I rolled a crit.
I have lost my arm and I am very weak right now.
I rolled a crit, okay.
Yeah, no, so
So I should have less than Pappy.
If it misses,
No.
you still take damage.
it's a
That's how the
saving throw.
electric stuff works. Yeah.
It's a saving throw.
Yeah,
so
but-
so you've all been thrown back, and
much
knocked
did I
prone. You hear a big commotion downstairs. In the meantime, as this loud explosion has gone off.
We're open though.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the door.
I'm gonna try opening it
Okay,
again.
get up.
Jay,
I'm gonna investigate to see if the trap is still armed or if it's a one-time sort of thing.
Okay, you investigated and you saw that there was a glyph of warding on the lock.
So is it deactivated or is it?
It has gone off and now it is disarmed.
I would like to telepathically tell Edwin that we need to leave because that will be heard from everybody in here. Plus, we're weak.
Nope. All right, I opened it. What's behind it?
Oh my gosh.
Sleight of hand. Okay, you open
19.
the door.
Bunch of cats.
Pussycats!
Someone has taken old mismatched furniture and created a little study. In this dusty, lamp-lit chamber, tables are strewn with pieces of parchment on which strange diagrams are drawn and a freestanding bookshelf holds a collection of bones. A dusty rug covers the floor in front of a pine box on which lounges a skeletal cat, and where several more skulk about. Most unnerving of all is the sight of 3 small children standing with their backs turned to you in the northeast corner of the room.
What? While he does this, could I place another snare at the stairway?
Yeah.
Okay, what's with all the cats though? Oh, are those?
Or at the hatch?
It's skeletal cats.
Oh, okay. Okay, look for letters. Any letters on the desk?
I'm
On the
gonna
desk.
ready a firebolt in case anything starts going wrong.
The children in the corner.
Where the
3
fuck?
children.
Oh, I took 18 damage. Okay.
You're like, what's up with the cats? But you're like, no
Oh.
concern for 3 children locked up
You see,
behind the lightning bomb.
you see, on the table, a open spell book and a
Cool. I
wizard
pocket it.
staff.
And I pocket that too.
Okay.
All right. Any coins?
As you attempt to pocket it,
Oh no!
a man suddenly appears from the corner and casting a
wave.
spell at you and yells, "Put that down!"
I comply.
Do I hear him yell from where I'm at?
9 misses, so it goes wide.
I'm gonna sign.
Run it.
I'm gonna sign. I'm gonna see if he speaks sign language. I'm gonna say.
You see
wizards are
a
smart.
young, you see like a teenage boy dressed in a wizardly gown. It's ornate. It's an ornate wizardly gown.
Oh no! Is this the kid? Is this the son? Oh my god! We thought it was like an ancient thing. It was like a It is like a medieval equivalent of a teenage boy's bedroom with like the glyph of keep out, whatever. Is this the son?
This is no. This is not Isaac, but yes.
Did I hear him yell, "Put that down" from where I'm at?
Yes.
In the attic. Okay, so I would like to go back
You-
after I heard that.
You start to hear, but before you do, you start to hear banging on the trapdoor.
Oh crud! What do I do? Can I lock a door? Like barricade it?
You can you can try bracing it.
Okay, I would like to do that with the items that I see in the room.
Okay, you do so.
And I'd like to put them on over the hatch also.
Yeah. Okay. In the room now.
And I have items over the hatch and the door.
Somebody who can talk to this guy, Jesus.
Sorcerer. You notice what appears to be magical glyphs on the floor
Yeah, I'm here.
by the rug.
I'm in the room with you, Pappy.
I'm going to cast Hold Person on him.
Whoa.
Whoa. Isn't that you have to touch him?
Yeah.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
Let me have a look.
I think you would have to touch him.
It's just.
It says that you can see within range.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm gonna
you're
ask
not.
who are you. I'm gonna ask who are you.
Victor Volokovich, as he keeps his hand pointed at you. And what are you doing here?
We saw door. We enter door.
Thought we're saving the tri-state area.
I see. Then we got a nosy one. How about this?
No, we're trying to save. I don't fucking know.
How about
Someone
this?
else.
You test out my new spell, and I let you go.
Proposition.
We're looking
You
like
test out
turn you
your
into
spell,
a
and it's gonna be a
rogue
cat.
or something.
Hang on.
Meanwhile,
I'm gonna count off.
Cole, give me a strength check to keep it barricaded.
Yeah, I'm gonna fail that.
You have advantage because you use stuff to keep it closed.
How do I roll with advantage?
Just roll twice.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, net 20. There we go.
Okay.
I'm gonna counter offer him and be like, You can. Oh, no, I don't want to do the spell on me, but fuck it. If it gets everyone else out of here, my character dies, so be it. You can do the spell. If I survive, I like one of those cats.
Actually, I'm going to ready hold person in case he tries to attack anyone.
Pappy, give me an insight check.
Me?
Yeah, actually, no, perception. Perception. See if you recognize the staff, the spell book, and the robes he's wearing. Okay,
11.
you do not. Maybe you'll make the connection, but
And I can't do guidance, can I? Because I'm in a whole other room.
no, you can't. You wouldn't know to like just guidance Pappy as he's making an observation.
That's fair.
I point at the children.
Yeah.
Well, I
Looks at
can't
them.
talk. I go, what's with the children?
The children are standing beside him motionless.
What does he say when I point to the children?
Says, what about them?
I flail my hands in the air like, what do you mean? What about them? And I point to them more aggressively this time, with both hands.
With his foot, he kicks one over, and that you see it's just a dummy dressed in robes and clothes.
What a scam.
And I go, whew. I make that sort of like I'm wiping sweat from my brow. Whew. That sort of notion.
Now we don't have long before the guards break through.
Yeah, could I tell him that telepathically?
As he walks over and picks up the spell book and starts flipping through the pages. Paffy.
Yep.
Perception check.
And I telepathically warn them that we don't have time.
13 this time.
You notice as he flips through, he stops on a page that is titled Teleportation Circle.
Okay, and I go, fair enough, and I jump on the circle.
The runes seem very makeshift.
So nobody's gonna ask him who he is or why he's in the Burjo Master's attic.
He introduced himself as Victor Volakovich.
Okay, that. So
the name sounds kind of familiar.
Do we know Victor Volakovich?
Baron Volakovich.
Who's Baron Volakovich? He's the real Burjo Master?
Yeah, he's the guy you were just talking to earlier.
Isn't that also the dude who sent the packages with the vampires or the ghouls or whatever upon them?
Wait, he's not the guy from downstairs. How did he get into this room?
He's not.
It's a different dude.
Well, what do you mean he's the guy who we were talking to earlier? Who's that guy?
That was Baron Volakovich.
This is another version of him?
No, this is
it's like his relative, son, uncle, something like that.
It's like a teenage boy. What is confusing?
Mostly beard around his face.
Okay, well, you know that's one of the that's just a generic token.
So this is not the son, but he's a relative of the.
No,
the Burjo
I just said it's the son.
Oh, but you said
asked before.
He's got two sons.
I've said twice. I've said it twice.
We asked before, and you said it wasn't the son.
No, I said it was.
No, you said it wasn't.
I said it's not Isaac.
Okay, so they were asking if it was Isaac, and I think when you said no, everybody was like, okay, so this is just some random ghost dude or magician ghost dude.
Yeah.
You guys asked, is this Isaac? I said no, you have met Isaac.
Can someone stream the map for me? Because I'm walking now, so I can't see the map.
Anyway. It goes up and you guys get on the circle. The teleportation circle.
Nobody's gonna ask him why he was at. Okay, whatever.
While you're looking around, you see.
Well, I can't ask.
I want to show him the sign.
Can talk.
I want to show him the sign that said all is not well. What does he say to that?
He just mutters to his breath, "My stupid father."
I have a question.
Yeah.
And I wave my hands wildly at when he says that. What does that mean?
Wasn't
packages sent from this guy as well.
There you go.
The packages that we found in the coffin maker's house.
What are you talking about?
In the attic for the coffin maker.
The crates. He's talking about the crates that those
came
things dropped out of.
One dude which had a bunch of the vampires in it.
Yeah.
The coffin maker. The coffin maker.
Yeah. Yeah, he had a
Yeah,
bunch of
like-
crates with vampires in them.
Who sent the? Because it said it was from this dude, right? When we
No.
questioned, was it not this guy?
No, you guys never checked the shipping log.
Yeah, we did. We spoke with a couple people. He said that he got it from this one dude.
Yeah, I do remember that. We'd asked him how he got them because we were interrogating him while we were.
That
in
was
the
what we
office.
told him, the Burgomaster.
Vasily von Holtz?
Oh, Von Holtz. Oh, okay, Von Holtz. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I remember because I said it's Halt. Halt sent these. That's why I said.
Yeah, Vasily von Holtz.
Oh yeah, right. You did make
Okay,
that
just
pun.
listen. Forgive my metagaming for a second, but Jesus Christ, you two. Someone just ask him why he was barricaded into this room.
I'm not even there, so
Well,
good luck.
yeah.
Didn't he
I'm
just
gonna ask
appear
that. Why
here?
are you barricaded in this room?
I don't think
You
I
guys
don't
like
think he's
forget the
looking
most basic questions. A
Why are
lot
you
of
in
times.
here?
He looks at you. He says, "Why are you in here?"
Well, I'm gonna just shout back at him. Why?
I don't think
I'm
he's
gonna shout
locked
back
in here.
at him.
Didn't he just
What a
appear?
Chad.
I'm gonna shout back at him. Why are you locked in here then? Like, as in further.
Cole, give me another strength check on the
I was about
door.
to say, can I telepathically tell them to hurry the F up because I'm just over here holding everybody out. And you said I can't cast guidance on my strength?
You can.
I think it's still too low.
No,
It's
because
not worth
no,
it.
you have advantage because you barricaded the door.
I got a 1. Oh, I get to roll twice. I remember.
D4. You rolled a D4.
Yeah, for the strength, I would do the D4. Or for the
Oh.
Okay.
That's
The
terrible with
door
advantage.
starts. You hear the lock on the door. It breaks open. You still have it. You're still holding it closed, but it's being broken through.
At this point, would I be able to go out the window on the rope and slide down before they saw who I was?
Yes, you probably could.
I'd like to telepathically tell the group that the attic is compromised and they need to flee while I go out the window and start running with the people.
Could we, like, if I can manage to passport personally this guy, what actually breaks being paralyzed?
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, so for example, if we tried to throw him out the window and take him with us, like, that wouldn't break it?
Well, every turn he gets to cast hold. He gets to make the wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Jay, can you clear a couple of things up for me?
Yeah.
Okay, so he seemed confused. So is he not locked in here?
No.
Oh, so this is just his bedroom.
It's a little makeshift study. It's a little makeshift study.
I thought this was like a prison.
Yeah, same. I thought it was a
Yeah,
prison.
we thought he was like in prison and he had made it up for himself as a study. So his father didn't lock him in here.
No, there was a glyph of warning on the log.
Jay, are these real children, by the way, or are these just
No,
like
those are
dolls?
fake.
They're dummies.
Okay, thank you.
The glyph of warning was from him.
Yeah.
Okay, but what about the sign that said all is not well?
He's an upset teenager who hates his father.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ! We thought he was imprisoned in here.
I'd like to think that the ward is from someone else. The
I
ward is
didn't
meant for
think
the
that.
next maid that comes to bring him. It's like his dad comes to knock on his room. He's like, "All right, take 5d8 damage from that."
This room is very hidden. Like it's very, or not hidden, but it's very tucked away.
I didn't even think he was like locked up here. Oh my gosh, this was
To
the
be fair,
single
I
worst idea
did,
we've
but
had in the
I-
campaign.
Oh, then why are we doing this? I'm gonna jump out this window.
Okay.
You're gonna take the teleportation circle?
Oh, I mean, does he seem friendly? Is he being really aggressive? I don't understand the vibe. that he's putting
He's
out.
urgent and he wants to test it. But you do see a pile of bones on the shelf and clothes in the corner.
Yeah, I'm jumping
And
out the
skeletal
window
cats.
like I'm jumping out the window like Superman.
This is the worst thing
But-
we've done in the campaign.
You, Mr. Sorcerer, you are familiar with magic, and this seems very makeshift and very dangerous. Kind of like lacing your own drugs type dangerous.
No, I'm kind of with White saying no the whole time. They're like, let's go up the rope. I was like, no.
Who's the sorcerer?
Mustard.
Oh, you're a sorcerer again? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make a dash and jump out the window then. 'Cause
Okay.
I thought we were trying to help this guy.
Okay.
Can I grab a
You take 16 bludgeoning damage on the way down.
All right, fair enough. And I run around.
Yeah, I don't think everyone's
Can
gonna
I-
survive jumping down the.
Can I Jay,
Yeah.
can I grab a cat
Actually,
and stand on
you can
teleportation?
turn
pad?
into something.
Oh,
What
okay.
should I turn into?
You could grab a cat.
Just, like, vibe around.
Well, you could accept the test.
And then I'm gonna jump out the window and take 16 bludgeoning damage.
No, we have to reroll for you.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
wait. Actually, no.
Actually,
I'm,
no.
I'm
Make
a
him
cat.
take the 16. It's okay.
No. No, I'm a cat. I have athletics. I can take a fall from that height. I think.
No.
Jay.
Yeah,
Jay,
I'm
can
a lion.
Can I transform into a dire wolf and pick up the weak dude by his cloth and start running to the Vistani camp with whites?
Yeah, you can do
Okay.
that.
I'm fleeing, y'all. I wish you luck.
I don't think. No,
that's
wait,
what
no,
I'm doing.
no.
I'm gone too.
Can you even
Yeah,
turn into
same.
a dire wolf?
Do what?
Can you even turn into a dire wolf?
Yeah, I did last session. I could at level 3, I think.
Oh, okay, then yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
I'm
take him
gonna
out.
I'm just gonna take the bludgeoning damage and start running on all fours
Okay,
out of there.
you take 16 bludgeoning damage.
No, whatever. I'm just gonna start running on all fours like an actual lion.
Okay. Everyone, make sure you're counting that fall damage to your character sheet.
Yeah,
I
I'm
took the
just
rope down.
working out how to
is
do
what
it
I'm
on the
saying.
phone.
I took the rope that was in the window, so I'm safe.
Wait, how did
Okay.
he appear out of nowhere? Did he teleport himself,
Mr.
or was
Sorcerer?
he invisible?
Mr. Sorcerer? Ransom just jumped out a window.
You can.
Yeah.
I told him to stick with me in the city. This poor dude.
I told him to go back with you.
Oh, wait, did Mustard go back with you? Because, I mean, he didn't contribute much.
No, he said he wanted to look at he wanted to explore this place because he hadn't been there. That's what
You could
his
always accept
explanation was.
the teleportation circle.
Yeah, do it. No balls.
Am I likely to die if I try that?
You are not assured by the alternative, but you also hear guards now start breaking through into the attic behind you.
The other option is a lot worse.
Okay.
Even then, you don't think you even have time to get out, unless you just go for it.
All right.
Damn, I'm nearly dead. Holy fuck.
Okay. Would I be able to try and jump out the window, but as I'm passing the guy, try and grab the spell book from his hands?
It's in his hands. You could try with a sleight of hand. Yeah.
Maybe a strength check.
All right, so that's what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to be aiming to jump out, but as I'm going past the guy, I'm going to try and take the spell book.
Okay.
By the way, he never saw my face because I had my hood on with the cloak of billowing.
So I'll make a sleight of hand roll.
Yeah.
I'm always wearing a hood, but me too.
Oh my god.
Nat 20.
You take it. You just grab it and go.
Damn, man, just yoink these books.
Okay, take 16 fall damage as you jump down, as you fall out the window.
Do I have any advantage because of my
No.
race?
No.
Wait, technically I could have Misty stepped out of the building, right, and not taken bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I do that?
No, too late.
Oh, come on! I didn't even know I
16
had
is
Misty
pretty
Step.
high damage.
Yeah, I rolled really well. I rolled 2 6s and a 4 on the fall damage.
I know, that's why
And that just applies the same damage to everyone.
damage.
Oh, so I'm like the only person that he hasn't seen the face of.
No, he didn't see me or Pappy, because me and Pappy have hoods on.
To be
Well,
fair,
no.
I'm always wearing a hood, so.
Hold up, but
Yeah.
technically the sun saw all of you because y'all were in conversation with him. I wasn't. I'm the only person that wasn't seen.
Yeah, but he saw our figures, but he didn't see who we were.
Well,
I mean,
he saw...
No, you were
And I'm
in the
gonna
room
start
talking with
making
the
my
sun.
way around the
Yeah,
building.
but then he didn't see my face.
Yeah.
I had my face down when I was talking.
I mean, you can try. We can roll for that.
What do I roll for that?
There's no way you had a whole conversation and he didn't see your face.
I had 0%.
What do you mean? Every time like someone with a hood talks, you never see their face. What do you mean?
Very, very, very large hood.
So, yeah, you guys get
Our
out.
hood billing had an XXL hood. Just saying.
You do hear alarms, like bells being rung throughout the city.
I'm already going. I'm a dire wolf. My movement speed is like 60 right now.
You do know how big dire wolves are, right?
Yes, but for real, hold on. Let me pull up the dire wolf move speed. Plus, my ability is movement.
Okay.
So I get 10 move speed on top of that.
Okay, so where are you going?
It's literally 60. I'm going out of the town and I'm going to go to the Vistani camp. That's
Okay.
what I was saying. Like, I
By
bailed
the
before
time you
guards
get
came
to the
up.
edge of town, you see the gates are already closed.
Oh, jeez.
I'm just gonna scale the wall.
Yeah.
Is there like a forest behind?
I'm already back, right?
You're just perusing around the town still.
Didn't I scale the wall the first time I went into the city?
I thought
no,
I told you I'm
that
gonna
was
walk
far
around
away.
for like an hour or two and then I'm gonna walk out.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna walk out then.
Hold up. How quickly did they get the message to the gate and close it? Because they don't have cell phones and my movement speed is 60.
They
I got
were
out before the
ringing
guards
bells.
came up.
I think they're closing the door for the festival.
No, it was a ringing of the guard alarms.
Oh.
What was the name of that magic guy?
Victor Volokovich.
Vic.
How do you spell that?
I can.
Very suspiciously.
If you just paste in chat.
2 V's. If you have 2 V's in your name, you're obviously evil.
I mean, I want. Yeah.
Can I also climb the wall? Because I'm like.
Have you ever heard of a W?
You can give me an athletics check to climb it.
Double V. Double V.
Okay, I'm just looking at how to roll on the phone. I think I did it. Did I roll? Someone tell me if I rolled. I have no idea what I'm doing.
No, you didn't.
Okay, let's have a look. Athletics. Can I click on that? Oh, there we go. That rolls. 22.
Yeah, but it's not in roll 20.
I can take a photo.
I feel like we can end this session here.
Okay, 22.
Yeah.
Yeah. You get up.
If you want, I can post a photo. I do have it.
It's fine. Okay,
Yeah,
so
it's posted it.
the only person still in the town is Nightshade, and we could go for like the last couple minutes here.
How did I get out first? And
No. You're
incredible
still in the
speed?
town.
I know, but I'm saying, how did I get out of the building like few minutes before him with 60 move speed?
It wasn't a few minutes. It was a few seconds, and the amount of distance to the gates is like half a mile.
And you are also a giant wolf running through the middle of town. Which
Yeah.
may be
You got guards chasing you.
I just dead then. I can't believe this. I was trying to be so safe this whole time. I said, "Don't go, don't do this." My characters are gone.
You said I transformed into a dire wolf. Bro, what?
Just to pick him up and flee.
all of your like secrets, all of your like trying to be careful flew out the window.
Okay.
It's like let me
To
turn
be
into
fair,
a
I was also neutral on the issue of
let
going
me
in.
just
so-
turn into a casual mini boss and run through the middle of town and see how that works out
wild
for me.
shapes per long rest. or per I get one, and then I get one from a short rest, so I still have my 2. I would like to run beyond a building, drop off the random prisoner, and turn into a bat. I can't fly. I turn into a rat, and I run and hide.
Okay.
I'm a tiny rat now.
They're wooden walls, right? So we can probably just squeak through them as a rat.
Yeah.
There you go.
As you squeak through the walls,
An eagle.
you hear behind you some guards. You look back. You see that the guards have found Udo Lukovic where you left him off.
I don't even care. I didn't want to do this.
They pick him up and drag him away.
This is great. Now we have a fall guy.
As he's begging,
Yeah, we
please,
have a guy to take the
no,
fall.
I had nothing to do with this. Please, no, don't take me back.
I don't even care. This is on them. This is all
Is this
on
the,
and Mustard.
This
Mustard
is
No,
the-
my fault. No.
It's the
I was
guy
It is,
that.
mate.
I just want to say,
You were
I
what?
told you guys there was no good outcome for what
I
you guys
told
were
you
doing.
too. I said I'm not going. Like I said, we need
This
to
is
go back
why
to
I
White's.
just didn't even come to the area because I knew this dumb nonsense was gonna happen. Like you guys are so.
Daffy's so dead.
How much health do you
What?
each have?
I
I
have
have 15.
9.
I think
Just
I
from
have
one explosion, I'm down to 9.
Oh,
I have 15 health.
Oh, I've got 10 actually.
I got 21.
Well,
We
maybe
didn't
maybe
even have a fight, and we're all almost dead. You realize that?
oh, that was great.
Gosh.
Okay, you get back to the camp.
Worst session. We just like failed on so many levels.
Sparrow, you get back to the camp and you get
Oh yeah.
given
Well,
your.
no, I got a bunch of Irina dolls.
Hand out everyone their Irina plushie.
Everyone gets an Irina.
Our personal Irina.
We
You
got the
get
prisoner,
given
the daughter.
100 GP.
Ooh.
All of
Each
us,
coin
or-
stamped with the profile of Vegeta Strahd. No, total 100
Okay.
GP.
Yo.
You get given a set of clothes, of silk robes, a silk robe and fine leather boots. And you get a spell scroll of detect magic. I can. Oh, you're already doing it.
Oh man, we should use that.
And a box containing 3 vials of poison and 2 health potions.
And what did we get this for doing?
Saving Arabelle.
The daughter. Here's
Wait,
what
Three
we
vials
each
of
got a-
poison
wait,
and 2
wait,
health
wait, so
potions.
we each got
Oh, can
100
have
gold.
my gold.
No, we got that split between us. Here's what I'm gonna say.
Oh, okay.
I think Whites deserves the highest amount of that because he was the main one for this whole thing. And then after that, Mustard honestly was new, so I think we vote as a party if we give Mustard any. Sorry, Mustard. And then Halt, I'm kind of personally very mad with the party after saying no, and Halt and Mustard just rushing up the thing, so I don't want to share anything right now, and I'm almost dead
I
just
think-
from the door.
What?
I think I'm
What
the
do you
only
mean?
one accepting the reward right now, correct? So
No,
I
he
think
said we don't make it.
I think that decision
Colin
falls
likes to
on
go
me.
50-50.
You know,
Hang on. This is not my fault. I only was agreeing
you're
with
not
Mustard
here.
and
You
we
don't
got-
even know that we're getting a reward. You're not allowed to be angry. Same way,
What?
like if you were all by yourself and you got something and you pocketed it all, I would have no idea.
You
Because
t-
you
Wait,
guys are
what do you mean
technically
I'm not there?
That's the difference. He told us we're all getting a reward, and you said you would get mine
Hey,
for me.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. Oh, wait,
I
I'm the only one at the
relinquished
camp
my
right now, right?
reward.
I'm the only one at the camp right now, right? Right?
No?
Everyone left the town and came back.
So are they
Yeah, we're
here
all
right
there.
now, or I'm assuming
Yeah.
did we all get the reward together?
No. You got it while you were there.
Oh,
All right,
cool.
cool.
Because you got
But now
back
we show
significant.
up. Now we show up, and I'm pissed AF.
All right.
It is
I'm trying to
late.
calm him down.
It is late in the afternoon.
We're about to have a
All
huge
right.
party fight right now.
All right. I'll let the party know. Hey, I got the reward for us all. I'll give it to us when we're ready to turn in for the night. For now, we must party for the returnal of the dude.
I show up just raging.
I'm trying to
And
calm him down and just apologizing and taking the blame for it.
I'm screaming expletives at Halt and Mustard Dito, and
Halt, a true beta, walks in. He didn't even do anything wrong. He's like, I'd like to apologize.
Yeah, that's
What did I do?
No, Halt straight up when they said, "Hey, there's a rope. Should we go up it?" Halton and voted, "Yeah, let's just go up it right now." And I was like, "No, no, no, no!" And then Mustard just walks up and starts climbing. And Hall goes, "I'll go with him," and starts climbing behind him.
Yeah, I take the full blame for this. It's not my fault. So I apologize to the party, and yeah.
Okay.
My character
You
is
guys,
tempted to throw an ice
you guys
dagger
can
at
split
Halt.
it up. That night you
Here's
start
how it
partying, and
Here's how the split is gonna go. I'm gonna tell them I got 20 gold, a set of clothes, and I'll just be honest with everything else. But I only got.
I'd
20
like
gold.
to cast an insight.
no.
Wow.
And we are gonna split that evenly.
I'd like to then say when he just tells us that I don't trust him, but I'd like to say that I don't think we should
Dude,
split it evenly.
He is. You have no reason.
No, here's what I say. I say that I think he should get more of a share of the gold because most of this
All right,
was his.
I can take 50% of it. I'll take 10 gold, and you guys can split the rest among yourselves.
What the fuck?
I don't want any.
All right, so split it up between you and Halt, so you can have 5 gold each.
And Mustard.
And I will.
Well, Halt doesn't get any,
Mustard,
so there's your 10 gold back.
Mustard technically didn't help with this quest, I believe, because
Okay.
me and Nightshade.
Yeah, I more just appeared halfway through.
And we yelled at him.
Yeah.
As you're all partying, the sun slowly sets, dips below the horizon, and as you're drinking,
Edwin, you should take the gold and give it to me.
Faghorn, as you're drinking and getting drunk, you remember a promise you made to Irina that you would meet her that evening at the tavern.
Oh no!
At this point, I'm still fuming, and I honestly don't even care.
There's a crazy
enraged.
psychopath in that town looking for Irina.
Oh no! You're right.
Guys, this session went so bad.
I think it went pretty good.
Wait, we could do one last little thing. Whites, during the festivities.
I'd like to, by the way, I'd like to ask the Vistani about the festival tomorrow. If they know.
Hold on.
Oh, sorry,
It's about that.
So
you were approached by your friend Erigal during the festivals.
White's got 90 gold. Just yes or no?
Yeah.
Yes.
Actually, you don't need to.
On an unrelated note, I'd like to pick White's pocket.
Unrelated.
I told you he was his snake.
No.
The traitor
21.
is White's.
No, you're
19 and 21.
No.
The worst part is you guys know it and you can't do anything about it. Otherwise, you're metagaming.
I never liked. Isn't White's a little child? I never liked him.
And if you're racist, he's Vistani, so you can like him even less.
Yeah. You're approached during the festivals, Whites, by the party.
I like to hold him upside down and shake him till gold coins stop.
And Erigal comes up and he's like, we got another job tonight.
Hell yeah.
Oh, screw that.
I'm not in. I'm completely out.
No, you guys don't even know. This is just Whites. And he takes you and a couple of trusted other Vistani, and he departs from the camp with you guys. And he fills you in kind of on the way. And that we have to unlock the main gate. Or he says, our job is to unlock the main gate in preparation for the festival.
They're gonna attack the festival. Honestly, I'm down for that.
What happened?
Screw this village.
Is this something about the attendance?
Be right back.
Are we trying to help people escape, or are we trying to like force people in?
He looks at you and he says, the less questions, the better. These orders have come straight from the Madame.
Alright, bet no questions here. Let's go.
Okay, so you come down and you find your little scale spot that you had done last time. And the rope gets thrown down. by where's this token at? Sorry, I have apparently unprepared with one of my tokens.
So we're opening this gate, I assume, right?
No.
You're climbing the wall.
This
No, but,
guy
like, which...
shows up again.
Yeah.
And he gets into the town. Give me an athletics check to climb.
Oh,
as there is a lot of guards patrolling.
Dang it.
So you get over the wall, all of you do, and you sneak into the town.
Yeah, there's a ton of guards patrolling because the bells were just rung.
Yep. The whole city is quiet, is like kind of on lockdown and going. Most of the guards are the gates are locked, but the doors are very much all the guards are pretty much patrolling, looking for stuff.
Stealth check AF.
So
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess we don't have to do combat for this, but you guys come up on the front gate on this side. We'll just quickly say you guys knocked out the 2 guards there at the beginning. And the gate, and you unlock the gate. Coming down before you, you see a tall man on a horse. A tall, pale-skinned man, dead eyes in a cloak. He looks at each of you with a slight permanent smirk on his lips.
You just let
donned
Strahd
in exquisite leather armor, wielding 2 elven swords at his hips.
That's
he
not good.
walks in on a tall, dark horse, and reaches into like his cloak, pulls out a bag of gold, and drops it into Aragol's awaiting hands before riding off into the town.
That is let a vampire in.
What? Yo, no metagaming. You guys don't know about this. Close your ears.
White's is literally a traitor.
Well, traitor and I missed it, you remember?
I think that would be you, sir. That's why you were taken out by your own party member.
My character's
what are we
been
doing
angry
with
this
the
whole
gold?
session.
We splitting the gold? How's it
Yeah.
working?
White's
He pulls out.
White's is over here at like 200
You
gold
each
now.
get an extra 10 gold. Everyone involved.
He drops a bag of gold in our arms, and it's 40 gold. We just sold out an entire city for 40 gold.
Well, I mean, you guys you've gotten a hint that you guys have done regular mischief jobs for,
Mysteriously people, slight smiling people. Yes. All right. Do we just leave through that gate and walk out?
Yeah. You guys head off, and I can head back to the camp.
Hell yeah.
So that was just Whites, right?
Yeah, just Whites.
Yeah, White's has 100 gold now.
Damn.
No, actually, he earned 100 gold just now in the last 2 minutes. He has more than that. I'm so pissed.
Ton.
Yes. Okay. Today's we'll end the session there. Paul, you are today's session MVP.
I am?
Yeah. Because you're the one who urged everyone else to go into the attic.
Oh my gosh.
I think I should get the MVP because I was the only one smart enough not to go in there.
No,
and
I was
not follow
constantly
that,
saying no.
and not follow that stupid course of action.
I
It was your
constantly
idea
said
to
no.
go. By the way, it was your idea to go talk to him and be like, bring everyone in your mansion into this room non-suspiciously, and everyone give me your opinion on the festival tomorrow. That was your game plan.
My character's about to leave you all this campaign. He's just going to be like, "This isn't worth it. I'm going back to my village with all this gold I've got."
Oh, what gold? The 5 gold you just got from splitting.
I've got 50 total now, and Paffy owes me 10.
I gave you my 10 from the
You
thing.
didn't give me 10. You
Yeah,
got nothing. It split me 5. So if anything, I just got 2 from you.
Yeah, I chose to
Yeah.
revoke my right to that 10.
You didn't have 10.
Wait, Halt took the 5? I thought we agreed he wasn't going to.
What?
Listen, I'll give you your 10 gold. Okay. Do you want an Irina doll in the meantime?
They're selling good on the market.
I bought an Irina doll for 6 copper. It's not worth it. I know the price of those Irina dolls.
I have
like
at
no
least
one,
60.
I like how no one went back to Irina and questioned why this person is making dolls of her. Does he know this person or not? I feel like that could have been something as well.
Yeah.
Like, be
Fine, I'll
like,
get you your
yo,
gold.
do you know you have a stalker? His name is blah blah blah. If you see him, keep an eye out for him. That would have been like a good move. But you guys are like, nah, we'll meet you in a public setting in the middle of a tavern at night where it's going to be the most busiest. Which is, I guess, fair to hide someone. You put it into a public spot. Like, you know.
Hey, Jay?
Yeah?
What's your role in PvP?
I won't stop it.
Because I'm gonna kill Whites so he gets a new and good character.
You just want his gold.
That too.
Look, I've literally done nothing but help you guys.
I don't want to have to babysit this child when we're like going to this little gypsy child.
But you're okay with adopting 3 people just to follow you guys.
I didn't suggest that.
Argument speaking, I've done nothing but help you, because right now the only reason you're having free board is because I'm a part of these people.
I feel like they would have let us stay here. I mean, it's not like they're giving us stuff.
They're giving you free alcohol and food.
I don't drink, and I only eat when I hunt.
Go stay in the woods, then you post.
Yeah. Yeah, I am actually. I'm staying in the woods outside of the camp. I'm not staying in the camp.
I don't think I've done anything wrong in your guys' eyes ever, except help you guys. In fact, I saved Cole's life by teleporting him out when we got jumped by a bunch of vampires. Whatever. And I honestly, Nightshade should have gotten more gold. I feel a little bad now, but it's okay.
Yeah.
He doesn't know that. Because he had the genius idea of just camping out over there. If he didn't give that idea, we would have like never seen that.
No, not mustard. Who did leave?
Salt, mustard,
I'm here.
Cole right here.
Pappy.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Nightshade.
Okay.
This session induced rage. in my
I'm
ear.
sorry.
That was a genius idea.
So wait, does good character like just hate me now?
From the start of the campaign, my character launched a fireball on a boat and struck lightning, like used 2 of my spell slots just to make sure this person was murdered.
You know you have a knife, right?
I forgave you after you nearly killed me twice.
I think my character might end up being the traitor. It sounds like I'm on a villain arc right now. Like I'm
Ice. I don't know if that's the wording. Oh, you should look above. I like my wording a little better.
Fanghorn's villain arc.
Vistani girl gave Bluto Viking funeral.
There we go.
Bluto was murdered. Who do you think we are?
Hey, Bluto Viking funeral?
Fanghorn begins villain arc. You know, we should side with the Burjo Master. Or should we side... I feel like there's definitely something gonna happening on for the festival. And
I'm not sure if we're going to be let back in, after that, the festival.
Well, according to Hall, he had his hood on, so nobody saw him.
Yeah. Nobody saw
Nobody
me or
saw the
Pappy.
lion
They
man
saw
jump out of the
Mustard, so
thing.
Mustard, you're fucked, but they didn't see me or Pappy.
That's wild if you think a hood to stop someone from seeing a lion man.
I mean, have you watched like any of the? I mean,
This is also the man who chose to run on all fours.
The one who has two perfectly
what about
functional
this show
legs.
Arrow? The only thing Arrow has
He
to
has two
defend his
functional
face in
legs,
the first season is his
and he
hood.
chooses to run on all fours. Anyway,
Yeah,
let's
I
end
went
this
lion
stream.
mode.